All right, hello, welcome back. It's been I actually gave you all day off yesterday, so anyway, welcome back. More Trails in the Sky the Third. I'm trying to adjust my camera. Let's see. Uh, I feel like I'm leaning. Right? Does it look like I'm leaning? Maybe it's just me, or maybe I need to rotate there. Maybe I'm sitting angled. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, welcome back. More Trails in the Sky tonight. That wasn't gonna be our flavor of the night, but fuck it, we'll do it again. I didn't mix my drink yet, so it's being mixed in my candy cup because I still haven't washed the Buff Pup one yet. So, but well, actually, I will reveal that later. But hopefully everyone's doing good. Today's gonna hopefully be a long stream because I woke up today at, where's the spoon? Hold on. I woke up today at 7 at first, stayed up for maybe an hour or two, and then fell back asleep again and woke up at noon. So if we don't get a 6-hour stream out of me today, what am I doing? I definitely will not knock out at 12. Mark my words. If I do, you all can never come back to stream again because I'm fake at that point. Okay. Let's shake my drink. Some ASMR here. Before it just spills all over me and just ruins my PC. I can't be ruining the PC, especially with the RAM prices nowadays, right? Alright, I think that's good. I think the other day at work I shaked my pina colada one, and I didn't shake it good enough in my bottle, and I don't know, something tasted wrong when I drank it yesterday, so I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, this feels weird, because usually I'm not off on Mondays, but they gave me Monday off, so... But I'm off Monday, Wednesday this week, so... Probably not going to stream tomorrow if we stream long today, but I might stream... A shake... No, it's my dang GamerSup shaker cup. A dang shake weight. Yeah, so today we'll stream. Tomorrow, maybe not... I'm on the fence about that. We'll see. Probably not, though. Wednesday morning, I thought maybe, but then I remembered in my spur of the moment of buying a new controller last night, I also bought a shelf, so I might have to put that together. So yeah, I honestly forget where we left off. So this all is foreign to me. I think we're in Genis Academy, and we're just gonna go around and defeat stuff that's in monochrome or with a monochrome background. But yeah. Let's hopefully get through. I mean, I don't know how long the next chapter is, but I'm pretty sure we should get through this chapter. I don't know about the next chapter, though. It'd be nice if we did. Because then we'll beat this probably this week, then. I guess, you know what? I guess how far we go today will determine if I play stream, or I try to stream tomorrow, but... I feel like if I do try, I'm going to probably end up knocking out at 11 o'clock again. But it's weird because I don't know if it's streaming is cozy for me because I end up falling asleep, but if I'm not let's say I right afterwards I'll do gotcha stuff and then I'm wide awake again. Well, at least good enough to do those things and then I go to sleep. I mean, the real, kicker for me was that I fell asleep while I was narrating the other day. That was, in my head, I was like, you know, if I'm narrating, I shouldn't fall asleep, right? Then I did, and I was like, okay. Okay. I really don't want your, recommendation, to be honest. Oh, okay, hold up. No, never mind, I take that back. Damn, I miss Modern Warfare 2, dude. I mean, I don't miss like people being on the mic. Granted, I muted everyone, but like, you know. But yeah, so then after this game, we'll go to, I think it's Trails. Is it Trails into Zero, I think? Or is it Trails into Azure? I can't remember. It's one of those two. It's the Crossbell arc, which I feel like I've mentioned every single, like, other stream. Also, apparently there was a lot of Trails in the Sky second chapter, like, news that came out today. That, oh, look, there's a chest back there. What the heck? Why is everything... Oh, okay, I'll take this. A spider looks at you angrily from disturbing its living room. But yeah, there's like a lot of Trails in the Sky stuff. Like, for some reason, like, my For You page finally had Trails stuff in it, which is crazy because, you know, with how much I've tweeted, I tweet out, like, oh yeah, I'm streaming a Trails game. Like, my algorithm did not, like, seem to care, I guess. It's strange. Mira comes and Mira goes. Sometimes it may be lost, but at times that loss will be regained manyfold. Offer 50,000 Mira to me, only then shall the door open. Not at the moment, because I'm guessing this is one of those gambling, like, side story things again, and I'm not going to do that nonsense. We got story to catch up on. Well, there's a fifth of that. I think I saw the box, or a chest. Also, for all those adults out there, that do taxes, yeah, I was doing my taxes today. I technically did them twice. Because at first I was like, TurboTax was charging me like $100 to file, and I'm like, yeah, that's like half my refund, so no thanks. I go on Reddit, they're like, oh yeah, it's like tax-free USA or something. If you use that, like, it's free. So I did that, and I filed my taxes for free, and I was like, okay. Oh, wasn't? Oh, for Trails, nothing really. It was just like they showed new new screenshots for the Trails thing. I didn't actually look into it. I just saw it was trending. I'm like, why is this trending now? Like, they announced the voice actors, but none of them were like, you know, it's the same old ones that they had in the original, first chapter. Listen, if they want to come at me, in my defense, the refund I got from both was the same. Like, it gave me the same value, so I'm like, I know I did it right, allegedly. Although apparently now, I guess there was a build pass, so like your overtime now is like, I guess you have to put that in taxes too, and like at least my works thing had it for me. But then you have to do math to be like, oh yeah, it's only the extra you get paid from overtime, not the actual flat value. So I was hyped when I did that. I added that value because I guess like in TurboTax isn't look at me giving tax info on a freaking stream, which I know how to do fucking taxes. Let's just step right up. Grab your free item today. Not you, sir. You've already got yours. Leave some for others. And this boring story thing. I think we missed the chest over here. Oh no, we did get that one. But yeah, so I guess you have to, like, for me, like, at first I put the actual full value they put on my, my W2 form, and I was like, that's a lot of money. And then I read it, I'm like, yeah, let me not commit tax fraud or something, so I lowered it, or corrected it, I guess, in this case. Maybe... Sorry, I feel like I got done with my spiel about taxes. Oh, right, I was talking about gamers earlier. So, not that okay, no news about me getting a code yet, you know. Eventually it'll happen, maybe, hopefully. But I went on the website to buy a shirt, right? Because I guess they had a new, not collab, like a new merch drop. You know, Trails in the Sky's Japanese name is Sora no Kiseki, but the Japanese team has fully endorsed the English name to the point where it's used on the cover of Sora no Kiseki manga in Japan. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so they had like a new merch drop, and then out of nowhere, like I was looking at the merch, right? And then I scrolled down, I'm like, oh, there's a new flavor that dropped that I didn't see before. you want to know what it was? And I had to buy it. It was a mango cream one. If you all know how I feel about the orange creamsicle one. I fucking love mango, so there's zero shot that this one like I was like, ah, damn it. And I was, because for me it's like I want to get all my other ones done, but then I see that one, I'm like, I had to buy the caffeine free so I can, you know, indulge in it more. But yeah, I was like, oh man, dude. So I added that to my cart. So whenever that shipment comes in, we'll be trying that. Dude, there's no way that one doesn't slap, though. I don't know if I've actually had any of their flavors with mango in it, now that I think about it. I think there was one that we had that was like a peach mango. Maybe. And then I think there was another. I think the whole blast one has hints of mango in it, but like no like straight mango one, or like predominantly mango. If that makes sense. Again, I want my lime cream one. It's just like a dang key lime pie.
Well, that takes care of that.
But that lime idea that I have is like mostly also to be like on brand with me because I guess, you know, the hair color. But I also love key lime pie. Like most like I guess custard based like that's not really custard, but like cheesecakey like cakes or pies or whatever, that's like my jam. Like 9 times out of 10. But big pause and AO on this one. I do like I never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. It's like I'm gonna say it, but I'm like I mean, I guess I like cream-based stuff, or like cream-filled stuff. Pause. Heavy pause, hey, AO, yeah, I know. Like a nice Boston cream donut, like that's my like favorite donut.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Listen, but I know with Michael here, he's going to say something. I had to say it. I had to cover my bases, although nothing's covering that, to be honest. No matter what, how much pauses or no ditties or AOs I say, nothing can ever cover, like, saying you like cream-filled stuff. Someone carved a smiley face on the bottom. It was you. I don't remember doing that. Gargan armor? Let's see. Okay. Let's see, Joshua. I was filtered something once.
Hey, yo!
Listen, if I'm gonna do it to myself, I have to do it to this. But now there's nothing, all because of you.
Alright, what's next?
My covenant's kind of away. You know, this morning, while I was getting, while I was looking at the stuff we opened the other day, I'm still surprised I found that random fortune cookie. The other day, I completely, like, I know when I got it, but I completely forgot that, I'm like, why did it end up on the floor?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I mean, maybe it gave us good luck. I mean, we got 2 Glorp pups from it after opening it, so, you know.
That's that thing. Let's move.
Sorry, random, just gonna tangent away from that. I was watching a video. It's like, how do you, like, like switch topics like just out of nowhere, like smoothly, but that's not what I'm talking about. I was watching this video of one guy playing like crane machine games online. I was like, should I do that for a stream one day? Granted, it'd be like, I don't know how much it costs, but like you ever see those videos of people playing crane machine games online and they're like all out in like Japan, I guess, or somewhere, and it's like, oh yeah, you wouldn't hear, and then they'll send you the dang thing. They'll send you the prize you won. Tornado fan. Yeah, like I kind of want to see how much it costs. I'm like, we should do that for a stream one day. Prince Poison and Freeze. Brandon, you know what's stopping me from going to like one of the crane arcades around here and not be putting myself on camera somehow, or avoiding the camera somehow, or putting a mask on? Is that what all the other VTubers do? Like whenever they do live stuff, they put like a face mask on, just cover their mouths. I need to show you my eyes, because you know the eyes are the window to the soul.
I've worked up an appetite.
Oh my god, humanities classroom teacher. Something's off, like, hold on, I need to move my stuff back. This phone feels too close to my face. Okay, so let's go there. I was like, where'd he go? I had the vanish turn ability on. He just came back. Okay. Get out of here, dude. You were supposed to vanish and stay vanished.
Let's move out.
Oh, wait, for Chloe? No, I don't want that. Chloe, you don't need that one, because that just heals. That's boring. See, I say that, but I think I've said this before, this is like the hardest Trails, well, I guess in Trails of the Sky. Or comparative to the other Trails in the Sky games, it's the hardest one. Again, we're playing on easy, so, you know, grain of salt. The depression dimension. This reminds me of the episode of Fairly Odd Parents where they were just blobs and everything was black and white. Speed covering the mouth. I don't want to like click on it just because I know it's gonna. Okay, you know, I'll click on it. Oh. Also, Michael, I just realized I should tell you news based on the messages you sent. I saw our like moderate, like not our moderation thing, but like the I guess profanity filter and stuff that I had, and I was like, I understand why your stuff gets blocked now. It should be. I don't want to say it should be more safe to do it, but you should have better reign of being able to post some of those comments that you post now, or some of the chat messages you post. I don't know if that's a mistake or not telling you that, but there you go. Just Thor Love and Thunder. I still never watched that, and I feel like I never will. Like I'm trying to think of, like, I don't think I've watched. No, I've only watched like one of the Thor movies. I've never watched. I never watched the first one. I don't think I watched the second one. I think I watched the third one. I think I watched the third one because I went with Tiandra and Michael to watch it. I think. Was that how I watched that? Or was it with my cousin or something? I can't remember. Going to 2 hours of depression dimension. So what's so bad? Well, I think we've gone through what's so bad about it. Can we explain to me again what's so bad about it? Because I'm going to get like a huge paragraph. Oh, I haven't used this yet. Ow.
I've worked up an appetite.
Okay, so I guess we didn't need to go in here at all. Auditorium. My guess is we're supposed to just go to the old abandoned school building. Cause look at us here just kind of like vibing. Okay, let's just use this is special. No. Okay, so then we didn't watch it together. I know I watched it in the movie theater though. So probably it was when I was in Boston with my cousins or something. Fucking error. Okay, fair. I still can't believe this is her move. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is crazy. This is gonna look. I would like 2 years to see it in game in like updated graphics, but it's gonna look hard.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
And I know I say that with half the stuff in this game, but it's like it's true. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. Sigtrifa. Also, I think we forgot to read some of the chests earlier, but you know. I have some ideas for you, but I'm keeping them close to my chest. Sorry. Alright, let's just rip the bandit off and go to where I think we need to go. All the way over here. I guess not! Damn, where do we go then? Here. I wonder if... Wait, I wonder if that even... If I even needed to go here, if it was just optional. I think it was just optional. Because I think we were really supposed to go to the villa, right? I'm just remembering now as we teleport out here. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest
We did see a door in there, though, so I guess that's important, but... Alright. Which means we can go back and get Estelle. Let's go find where we actually need to go first. Before we go get Estelle back. So, oh my god, we almost ran into that thing. Okay, there's a save thing right here. There's that right there, which is, I think this is where we came from, right? Just take us backwards. Okay. Might as well go on to get Estelle, now that I think about it. Well, let's just go get her. Estelle!
Piece of cake.
Monochrome school. I think maybe I should just kept Chloe because maybe I actually do need to go back there to get something. You stupid freaking what the hell? Oh great, it's this random thing that causes like death out of nowhere.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
Damn, it must be really that bad of a movie. Okay, I think this is the right way to go. Because that should lead to the villa, that long path in the middle. Theoretically. Yes. Oh, but it's blocked. Okay. Okay, so I see what the problem is. Oh, did we get... No, I don't think we... Bastard. Do not... Okay, that was unnecessary, and because of that, go to hell. Hold on, I just realized something. Is MegaCon next week? Oh shit, it is already. Oh, I need to buy my ticket. That's crazy. I realized because I'm like, wait, I'm off this weekend, and then I'm off next weekend because I'm MegaCon, then I'm off the weekend after, and I'm like, oh shoot, 3 weekends off in a row, thank God. Oh, I almost dropped. Oh, damn, do I want to? No, I did. No, I told you the other day on our group chat. I missed it literally the day of. I went to go. I think I was streaming that day, and I was like, oh, hopefully the time isn't based on EST. Let me go buy the ticket, and then it literally was the day it ran out, and I'm like, oh shit. I mean, it does save me like it does save money if I did that, but it's like not too, you know.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you
That's where the tax refund's going. No, not really. Actually, you want to know where the tax refund actually is going? And probably it's not going well. It's more of it's pushing me to buy something I wanted to buy for a little bit. I think I'm gonna buy another customizable female VTuber model for Yorina, so we can have another model. I was gonna be like, let me finally buy one for her, but it's like, if I invest it, I don't know when it's gonna be done, and then we only have again until allegedly August stream, so it's like, So I'm like, let me just buy another customizable one and like make her on it too. Because the one I bought was because it was the only one out now, but then they have more like stylized ones like in a style that I like more, and I really don't want to deal with these ratatouilles over here, so we might just run. Also, we had an ad in like 13 seconds, so be ready for that. While I switch to a walkthrough on how I'm supposed to go through here, because I feel like I'm going in circles, or... Yeah, because this thing does loop in the original game, so like, that does mean this does lead to... Okay, well... Well, this leads, like... Well, like I said, yeah, it's just in a circle. Yep. Maybe I do have to bring Chloe. Maybe there was something in the school. You have the parking at least. That's good. Let's go. Let's just get Chloe back for now, just in case I need to go back there. Chloe, welcome back to the team, girl.
Right.
I missed something in the school. I'm trying to think, what would I miss, though? Also, where's this ad break? I'm, like, here waiting for it in anticipation. Oh, wait, defeating all the Black Knights in an area brought color back to it. Maybe there's something to this. You're telling me I didn't do that? Wait, I'm pretty sure I've done that, though, in everywhere I went. What do you mean I didn't do that here? Are you crazy? Oh, maybe I didn't. Hold on. Hold on, maybe I'm a liar. Also, this ad is really taking 10 years to show up. It's still expected, by the way.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
I mean, these are red knights, so...
Goddess.
Thanos left the ad break. So there's not one in here. But then they just respawn. So it's like, what the heck? Alright, there's our ad. We'll be back. And I will figure this out during ad break. Alright, we back. Alright, so can confirm the game was not lying that if we defeat all the Dark Knight enemies, shut up Batman, hey, oh, there's a chest over here. Wink. Victim's memoirs. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving, we both were, and there's no food here. So we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. That sounds horrible. So the weird thing about fighting these enemies is, like, I guess if you go to a different floor, they'll respawn. So, like, you have to make sure you fight the other ones in the other rooms first before you go back and make them spawn in again. That makes sense.
Goddess, my thanks to the...
So, like, now we should have color in this area. There we go. So that's what I was missing. So that's why I didn't realize it. Because it's like, I would defeat them, but then I'd be like, oh yeah, let me just not fight this guy for some of them. So, technically my fault, but, you know. But I don't know if we can fight these other ones, or if it just has to be those, monochrome, or these, what are they actually called? No, they're just Dark Knights, right. Where's the trigger? Sorry. That's all I think of whenever I think of Dark Knight. Just Christian Bale's delivery of everything.
All right, what's next?
Anyway, let's go look for these guys. I think we saw one patrolling. I think they're like something like behind buildings, like that one we just fought. There's probably one like walking around here somewhere. I don't want to fight that guy. At least we don't need to fight that guy. Right here.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Boom. Alright, so maybe just like color all the areas. Like next would be this auditorium. I mean, the only unfortunate thing is we don't one-shot most of them, except Joshua does.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
But that's because his strength is so high. Probably Tito would too, but... Alright, now that door will unlock. There we go. Good thing I read the little, like, mission log thing. I always thought you guys weren't going to show up. What the hell? Why are they here? Huh? What? You guys look like you've just seen a ghost or something. That's surprised to see us here, huh? Who are you guys? I've never seen you. I've never even seen you before. The members of a group that hangs around Rouen called the Ravens. What are y'all doing here? Damned if we know. All of a sudden we just were. Wait, are you implying we're not real by the looks of it? We're just imitations of our real selves created by someone or something to do battle with you. That's all we're here for. So you're copies of real people created here like Celeste, then. Although unlike her, it was the Lord of Phantasma that created you. Maybe. And if that's the case, you're not going to let us go without a fight, huh? Can't say I've got anything against you guys, but fighting you is what we're here for, so yep. I realize I did butcher that delivery heavy, but don't worry about it. And if we can't go against it, we might as well enjoy it. Don't show how much stronger we've gotten since the red-headed bastard started working us to the bone. Agate must be a real slave driver to fire you up this much. We have no choice, and let's fight with all we have. I can't help but wonder how we of all folks ended up being created here to fight you. This is just fate or something? Just don't ever think of holding back. Come at us with all you got. Right. We won't. Yeah, bye. Well, they're still alive.
Oh, envious, great Sephian overseer. Shine down thy radiance. Smite those who oppose us. Divine light, grant me your strength to punish the wicked. Not this robot!
See, I was gonna be like, I got another one for you guys, but you're all almost dead, so there's not really a point in doing that. I'll spare them. Goodbye.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Okay, so I got a week to think of what I want to buy a Megacon. I mean, obviously, I feel like the answer is we're playing it. So, like, Trails, well, I guess we can only buy Trails in the Sky related stuff, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be too niche still, so it'd be hard. It'd be not impossible, but it'd be a miracle if we find anything. Anyway, crud. You guys good. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we want to rank up big senior bracers to bring senior bracers. Hey, there's no need to be so hard on yourselves. You put up a damn good fight. I agree, you did very well. Either way, it looks like our role in this world's over now. We got no way of telling if our real selves are ever going to be aware of what happened here. But, well, if you run into us in the real world again, say hi, okay? Don't get cocky because you won, though. The guy waiting up ahead is nastier than we could dream of. You're not going to stand a chance if you don't give it anything. Oh, there's someone else? Well, I wasted all my specials. They just vanished? They got Thanos snapped. That's some pretty useful advice, at least. They seem like likable people. Anyone else feel like the purple-haired guy's parting words were on the ominous side? We're heading towards the old schoolhouse, right? That's right. It's a stone building that was used by the Academy until a few decades ago. It's no longer in use these days. I'm not sure who Rocco was referring to, but it sounds like we should make sure we're ready before going inside. No, don't worry, Chloe, we're good. I've been anticipating your arrival. I don't know who's talking. What the hell? Colonel Sanders? Philip? Congratulations on your victory outside. And now that you have done so, I will be serving as your next opponent. Get it? Serving because he's a butler? I'm assuming you're a copy of the real Philip, too. Indeed I am. And because of that, I have no choice but to point my blade at even you, your highness, knowing full well how unforgivable that act is. As the first guardian, I, Philip Brunel of the Sword Fox and former captain of the Royal Guard, challenge you to battle. Well, you were able to hold your own against the foreign forces at once, so your skills must be something worth boasting. That's why I won't be holding back. I think you overestimate my abilities. Still, I'll do what I can to be a worthy opponent for you. And yet again, we have no choice but to fight. Very well, if this is how it must be, I won't hesitate. We accept your challenge. Alright, why does he get help? I was like, well, to be fair, I was gonna say, is he gonna, like, 1v for us? Well.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
You know, it looks like it did way more damage than it did. Let's see. There's a way I can set this yet. Never mind. Actually, I'm just gonna attack because her craft points are almost up there. There we go. This gives me like Kingdom Hearts 1 summoning vibes because of the background. But that also gives me that part of the attack especially gives me like Kingdom Hearts vibes. I don't know why. Yes. I haven't heard that in a minute. Yeah, oh my god. You all missed? What the hell's that? What the? Yo, what the fuck, Philip? What the hell's that? What? Like, okay, Reese's special is like something, but it's definitely better than Kevin's, like, dang spears at lower or whatever it's called. What the hell is that? Freaking knocks you up, freaking fires a orb at you, then fires a laser. What the hell? Yo, Philip is built different. It's crazy. Man, why Bill gets to see that? What the hell that you have to watching Thor with? Hey, Philip, my gosh, I'm gonna put some more respect on your name after seeing that special. Again, before I'm gonna say it, seeing that special in the remake, in 2 years, I don't know if he does it in the second one when he's fighting. I don't think so. But seeing that is gonna slap as well. Of course. Goodbye, Philip.
That's that.
Crazy special suit you have, though, my guy. I'll give you props. Ooh, we got evade and shield. Though shield's not too important. Perhaps this was inevitable. I'm simply not young enough to pose a challenge to you anymore, I fear. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry. I can only hope age is that kind to me. Your strength is nuts. It's no surprise those enforcers struggled against you, that's for sure. There's no need to try and flatter me. Regardless, while I may not be able to pose a challenge to you, I'm sure the other guardians, be sure to let your guard down against them even for a moment. Well, bear that in mind, Philip. Thank you. Now, if you'll all excuse me, I think it's time for me to depart. Once I disappear, the next path should open. It is my hope that you'll all overcome the remaining trials and return from this place safe and well. Oh, is it like the underground portion of this place, right? Oh no, it's another thing, stone monument. He's one hell of a tough butler, indeed. His name said Buster Phillip. I was about to say his name sounds like a sexual euphemism here. Everyone ready to move on to the next area? I'm guessing we'll be able to access that from the scenic route like we did this one. Let's go see which of the other monuments has activated. Alright then. Alright, so we'll just, So it was the yellow one. I'm not exactly sure where that one is, or the one we just entered, to be honest. Okay, it might be... Don't touch me. It's not this one. Sorry, I feel like in these games I've been like a chronic like map opener looker. I don't want to, but it's like I need to see the whole map so I can confirm where I'm going. I'm not that confident in my abilities to read the map and then then like be confident that I'm going the right way. No, so it's not this one. That's where he just went, right? I think it also doesn't help like rotating the map. Like I guess we could actually. I think you can actually do this. There, that might help a little bit. Actually, that does help a lot. Why did I turn on the rotation on the map? That really helps a lot. That helps way. Because the part that gets me confused all the time is like seeing the map actually, which I mean, it's cool to see it rotate with like how I'm rotating the camera, but like, when I like rotate too much. This is where Tiandra would be here and say like Hitmontops be like, or something like that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright, hopefully this is the right way to go. Yes. Who do we need to bring? His the monument is glowing and words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies Looking Glass. Place your hand on this monument, the sword-wielding dame among your numbers. Looking Glass? It's gotta be the name of our next tourist attraction around here. Still, the sword-wielding dame. There are a few women among us who fight using swords, so we can have more than one potential candidate this time. I have a feeling let's talk about Annalise. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You think so, too, huh? Alright, let's head back to the garden and get her to come here with us then. You know it's gonna... Oh, well, it's not gonna suck for us. It's gonna suck for her. She's gonna be so under level. She's gonna gain, like, a shit ton of XP. I'm sorry if I'm a constant map opener right now. Lewis apologizing to Clark during the Western Expedition. There we go. That's the Tiandra-esque message I was looking for. But not for that. I'm not saying that. I was... that one I wasn't expecting. Alright, Annalise, what level are you? 108. Damn.
Roger.
Alright, Cassandra Lee Morris, come with us. Cat explained to Annalise that they thought she was the person the Amber Monument's description was asking for. Me? The sword-wielding dame? I don't know. I mean, it's a cool-sounding title and all, but does it really fit me? It does if you ask me, but hey, even if you're not sure, it's worth a try, right? Do you mind coming with us and giving it a go? You got it. Off we go, then. Alright, this is going to be the Annalise leveling speed run. Alright, so we're going to probably fight one enemy, because I'm curious how much XP she's about to get. Alright. Let's try this guy. Let's kill these weird dwarf spawns of Satan thingies. The fact that she did 0 damage is something. That's for sure. Oh well, look at that XP gain. There we go. Level 108 to 112. Alright, actually, Annalise, we need to equip you with new weapons too. Oh, here we go. And then you can also have this, nope. You also can have, nope. You also can have, let's give you, I don't want to lower your agility though, is the problem with that one. Let's, sleep, faint, and poison, freeze, or death blows, actually I do kinda, no. This one, there we go. Why are you eating ice cream? I just realized that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with eating ice cream, though. See, now I want ice cream. See, now I feel like I'm obligated to ask what's everyone's favorite ice cream flavor. I feel like I've asked that before, but I'm going to ask it again, so, I need y'all to answer. You know what the craziest thing is? For me, I don't even know what my favorite ice cream flavor is. Because I feel like when I go to get ice cream, it's like, I always want to try something new, because something will end up looking like, you know, like, tasty, I guess. So it's like, I always change it up. It doesn't, like... It doesn't, like... It's never consistent. It was, like I said, I guess, like, for me, it's whatever. Anything, like... Okay, if there's just, like, a cheesecake option, or, like, coconut, or, like, peanut butter-ish sort of situation, I think those are my three. Like, if I see that, it's like, okay, I'll gravitate towards that. Annalise here, you need to attack 3, I think I have attack 3 here somewhere. Oh, you can have attack 4, there you go. HP 3, I do have mind 4. Oh, here you go, Reese, why don't I give you mind 4, there you go, you can have that. Move 1, do you know, is there, Wish I had moved 2 somewhere. I do not. But, I mean... I'll probably just give you EP cut, honestly. Action 2... Falcon on... Agility, P1. Here, there we go. Joshua probably has everything that he needs for that evade 4. There you go, Joshua. Cast Falcon. Petrify, defense 4. We'll take off defense 3 off you. We'll put... Yeah, we'll put raise your mind up a bit more, or... Pretty sure it's defense. No. Action 2. Oh no, we'll do this instead. I just don't like the defense one because I don't like lowering my attack. That's always why I take it off. Hey, for you don't really need this HP one either, anyways. But you can have Earth if you put this Petrify one on. Or Mind, and give you more... Oh wait, you already have Mind equipped. No, you don't have it equipped. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, your answer is Cookies and Cream if I'm being... Yeah, Cookies and Cream is always like a safe bet. Like, you can't really do it wrong, like... Like, if you somehow, like, mess that up, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, Ice Cream's, like, so good that, there's always a... I just don't have one that I always, like I said, like, gravitate... Well, I do have something I gravitate towards, but it's, like... It's always, like, something different every time, for the most part. Like, there's not one I'll see that cancels out, like, me getting everything. Or, like, getting a different flavor, like, specifically. But I guess that's why I'm also big back and I just get multiple flavors. So, like, I mean, you know, I can't lose. The only problem with that sometimes is, like, they don't mix well. So it's like, you kind of want to separate them, but they won't let you, or they don't. They just go in the same cup. Sit down here. Yes. Oh, you know what else I'm craving now that I think about it? Cheesecake. Only because someone at my work, DoorDash Cheesecake Factory. I'm like, I looked at him like, where the hell is the Cheesecake Factory near our work? He's like, this is 15 minutes from here. I'm like, okay. I feel like that's bad to know because I'm just gonna randomly like, order a damn cheesecake and eat that at work. Just eat a random 1,000-calorie cheesecake, just be like, boom. Anyway, oh hey, I know this place. Oh, this is the factory. Cursed, you're right. I mean, for me, it's already cursed because I don't do any of the delivery apps. Like, I already don't like paying fees and stuff, so that's why I never do it, to be honest. But also for me, it's like our neighborhood has a gate that's annoying as hell to get to. So it's like if I were to do anything, it's like, oh, I don't want to make this person struggle to get to the neighborhood. Anyway, it's the Lakeside Laboratory. Yeah, the one that Ouroboros used as the base of operations in Liberal at one point. You mentioned this place in your report, yes? This is the place where Weissman abducted Estelle, is it? Can't say I'm excited to be back here. Something seems kind of odd about it. I get the same feeling. Well, let's go and get a closer look. Maybe we'll find out what it is. Well, everything's in color, so it looks like it's just going to be like a straight, like, walking through. Well, I haven't been to the Cheesecake Factory in a while, so I don't know what new cheesecakes they have. I'm about to like make a like Chrome window appear on stream sometimes just so we can search these things up. Like together. And then get hungry together because I can't be the only one suffering alone. Well, wait a second. Was this door on the left side of the building last time we were here? Oh, which is actually true. I do remember it being on the left side. You're right. I wonder. Is everything just mirrored? What the hell is... What the heck? Joshua, you alright? The Archasm Parts Factory? But this was... Wait, then... You're just already, huh? What? Gah. Time's gonna have to wait. Let's roll.
Alright, what's next?
You also had a trailer for that, like, Pokemon, that, I guess now it's Pal World ripoff. Well, that's not a trailer. I didn't even see the trailer. I saw screenshots of it. Ugh, those things sure weren't fun. They had reflective armor like the Merkabas. It seemed to be a new model of Vogel, but it's not a type I've ever seen before. Yeah, that was a nasty surprise. At least it's now clear as day what's going on here. Yeah, this whole building layout's been flipped around. Kind of like it was reflected in a mirror or something. Dude, just like Mario Kart. Well, whatever. It doesn't look like that's the only trick this place has up its sleeve. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Right. But speaking of Power World, I always need to... We need to just play it on stream again one day. Because obviously, the first time we played on stream, we learned I need to reseat my, my graphics card on the PC, which is a fun experience that I hold very fond memories of, and cursed memories. It's just strange to me, because we did stream it fine one day, and then the other day we tried to do it, it just stopped. It was like, yeah, no. Ooh, okay. I didn't know I could get stuff from here. That's a lot of Sepith, too, actually. But, I mean, ever since then, knock on wood, this PC's been running fine, so... Hopefully it stays that way. What was that? Mume Jitetsu. Alright, good news is, just like when we went through this factory in the second chapter, which I think is this where we figured out our speed boost button. Everything dies in one hit, so... You know, as I say that, and then that happens, leave me alone. No one say anything. Just ignore that one lived. Ignore it, please. It'd be in your best interest to... Okay, well, that had guard, so that doesn't count. Alright, and then Father kept... Hold on. Hold up. Do you, like... Is your weapon, like, that bad? No, you have high strength. Why... well, it's not as high as, you know... Actually, your strength is actually pretty bad. Do you have an attack orb? You do have an attack orb on. Your attack just sucks. Maybe he needs to buy a new weapon for him. That's probably what it is. I was gonna say, oh look, a new weapon for him. You think it just doesn't have teeth?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yo, Analyze's XP gain is getting low already. Doors are sealed shut. This dude just chilling alone here. heck is that? Well, I don't know if Joshua can, like, one-shot this thing, but... I think we have more than half its health. We'll take it. And it explodes. Oh, what the hell? Dude, I hate when they do this, where it's like, there's a big enemy, and then behind it, because I don't look, there's a small enemy right behind him. It's like, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Get out of here.
All right, what's next?
Ooh, hello. Cased in jelly. When I said, give me some space, this wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Napalm meat. Merchant accidentally dropped me here. Please don't leave me alone. Gold crest. Oh, that's for Zin. It said that ignorance is bliss. Tell me, is that true? We're supposed to go straight this way? Go. And... I mean, I could use an art instead, but we'll just auto-attack them. Someone else will have some AoE. There we go. I think this should hit all three of them if we aim it. Oh, come on. There we go. I hate this because you have to, like, aim up a bit. Like, so you have to angle it up here, and then you have to, like, kind of just... There we go.
No way.
It's more annoying to do when you have to base it off a grid than, like, a free range, like, moving the little marker, I guess. Where do we come from? This way? No, we can. The way I was at before. Okay, let's see. Shop. Let's see what we got here. Eclipse gear. Well, there's 200 more strength for him at least. Okay, let's do it. Where do you have this money, actually? 100 attack for more... You know, I don't like the trade-off with that. I like what we have, because she gets 1 extra range and more magic offense. Or more, I guess, magic. Joshua loses agility and dexterity, but gains 200... Marthorn, Swingblade. That's a Camilla Scythe. Ooh, we might buy this armor, though. Eh. No, we won't. Shoes, at least from Annalace. T-Anklets. Wait a minute. Yes, I actually am going to buy these. Okay, let's see. Synthesize quartz. What can we make here? We can make the gems. I think that's the only new thing we can make. This is pretty good to make, actually. Gem. Oh, let me, slots. Let's see. Kevin, Grace, Annalace, Joshua. Annalace, even though you're only for the ride, you're only here for, like, the ride for now, we'll upgrade your slots, girl. Yeah, we have enough. The only one we have to worry about is the wind, but... There. Okay, let's see. Let me just see if anyone else has an impede instead. Ooh, Kevin does. Fade. Because... Okay. These. make one of those. Action 5. One of these. Gold gem. Might as well make one of these as well. Silver gem. We can't make one of those now. Mirage gem. We can't make one of those now either. Basically, just trying to equip Joshua with all his like upgraded ones. So I need action. This one, right? I think it's really movement, but okay. Get an EP cut as well. I mean, other than that, I think... Yeah, okay, there's an EP cut 4. Here you go. Action 2. I don't think there's an action 3. We have a Sapphire gem here. Oh, that's right. That was for Joshua as well. I was like, why do I have this? Yeah, I think that was everything. Just a little save real quick. Okay. Hey, Annalise. Glad you made it. I'm guessing everything being reverse made navigating the place a pain, though. Is that gonna be, yeah, the most forgettable one of them? Grant! Oh, it wasn't the priest who saved our bacon last time we were here. Funny coincidence. I was expecting to end up fighting you here. Especially not like this. You here again. Especially not like this. I'm guessing we're gonna fight all the, other bracers. So, Karna, Kurt, this guy. I think we're missing one. Or is the one we're missing Annalise? So you're not real either? Yeah, still, I'm close enough. What? Oh wait, this is just like when you were pretending to be a Jaeger during our training. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try pulling the same trick twice, but I still can't have him back me up. But I can still have him back me up. So come now, show me. So come on, show what you got. All right, well, I'll show you this. Well, we'll see. No, we won't.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and wrong. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Dude, isn't that just the thing that Yondu uses, dude? Oh, look at all of them here too. Might as well. It's true. Imagine if he had more than one. A revolving attack that draws enemies close. Suction. Kettle dance. Nice. Grant's murderous rage. Hold on, why murderous? Why are you trying to? Now hold on. Not on my watch. Get out of here. Shut up. Big Bang. All right. Not Annalise, send him to hell. Yeah, why not? And we will... Oh my god, are you... Okay. Come on. No, rotate the camera so we can see this nonsense. It's legit touching him. Look at that, he has his foot, like, if this was, like, basketball, And if it was on that line, like you know, like it'd be a 2-pointer, not a 3-pointer. Like, come on, dude. Oh well, we'll just walk up on him. Ooh. Almost. Alright, Link. Bye, dude.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Man, I thought Victor was as good as mine when I had you surrounded, but I totally underestimated you guys. Holy hell, though, Annalise. You sure started packing a real punch since we last fought. Well, I got you and the others to thank for that. Do you really have to go? Looks like it, I'm afraid. I'll bet you don't need too many hints on who you're going to be fighting next. Don't go losing, okay? You beat me, you gotta beat the others, too. He's gone. Well, at least we managed to eke out a win. Sounds like our next foe's gonna be up the ante. It's gonna up the ante. Yeah, but we're gonna win next time too. This is mirrored too. Investigate one of the 6 gates that manipulate the flow of the Iron River. Then shall you what? Obtain. My bad. What is that? Radiance? I feel like I just had an aneurysm. Well, I get what we're meant to do with this key card, or that card key. What's up with that message? It looked like... Yeah, even the computer test has been flipped. That's very thorough. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Let me just do this real quick. Let's see. Transform. Where's flip horizontal? Aha! Did that not work? Hold on. It kind of looks like it worked. I can't even see because it's like zoomed. Hold on. Let me see. Ah, it did. That's crazy. Control Z that real quick. Okay. Alright, anyway, we got the red key card. I don't know if I saw any red key card doors around here, though. Let me heal up first. Let me put there. Oh, right here. Here's one. Now, I don't know if we saw any other ones, though. Because this is the elevator, obviously. That's the green door. That's blue. Oh, you know what I realized? I never equipped your new weapon, huh? Went through that boss battle and, sorry. I was gonna read that chest, hold up. I mean, you still don't, like, kill him, but...
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
It's okay. Thank you, but your treasure's in another chest. Okay. Why is this room empty? Interesting. Ah! Are you serious? Nice 0 damage, dude. That wasn't nice, though. So much for 0 damage. I mean, I remember it was going to explode, and I was like... Again, with these exploding enemies, I don't like wasting the turn to, like... Obviously, in the remakes, I will. But, like, in this one where you have to, like, waste a turn to actually move and then, like, cast... It's like, no, I don't have the time to do that. Well, at least the lights are on. Which means I'm guessing Karna is going to be at the end of this, at that room at the... Oh, come on. Hey, shut up. Well, thanks for the extra XP, I guess. Yeah, Karna should be at the end of this one.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
You know what? I saw you. Let's just like... I think I need to kill him to get the item. Ow. Joshua, you can't one-shot that guy? Actually, why did Reese do more damage than you? Oh. Alright. I was also wondering if you guys weren't going to show up. Told you I was Karna. Looks like you've gotten yourselves caught up in something messy. Ordinarily, this is where I'd pitch in and help out, but I don't think that's an option this time. Ugh. This is when we fought Grant. You might have been able to win against him, but I don't think breaking through my formation is going to be a cakewalk. Come at me like your life depends on it. Oh, darn. I think this is a new one. Oh boy, what is this? Or is this the same one and I just haven't like been paying attention? Oh, I think it is. But I thought we unlocked a new one. Or is it? Wait, hold on. No, it is the same one. Why did I think it was a new one? Wait, no. No, it is. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I was like... I was confused. I thought we unlocked a new skill for someone. So I was like... Damn, okay. Okay, let's see. It's like I paid attention to the animation, like the end part, but not the not the beginning, I guess. But no, that was because I swear I thought it said we unlocked a new skill, and I thought I had to equip something. So you know, it usually asks you, it's like, oh yeah, do you want to equip this new S-Craft? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Something's good. I mean, now she's dead. Yeah, we'll save Joshua's for the next boss. Or for Kurt, I guess. Nice damage, dude. Oh, Joshua cannot walk all the way up there now. I have like a line attack. Yeah, no. I don't know if it'll be fast enough to. Oh wait, no, probably not. We'll just cast that heal. Alright, bye.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, that's me beat. I was so confident in my battle formation too. You had every right to. You put up a heck of a fight. That battle was no joke. I don't know what you're talking about. You sure know how to give people a hard time with that rifle. Yeah, I try. Anyway, you were able to beat me, so maybe you'll actually have a shot at winning against the next guy. I'm sure you don't need to spell out who that is, but when it comes to mid-range tactics, there's no one stronger than him in all of Liberal. So make sure you give him your very best. Yep, we've beaten Grant and Karna, so our next opponent goes without saying. I think this person is quite strong, then. He's a real nice guy, but he really doesn't hold back in battle. He's probably going to have to back up, too. Let's be smart about this and make sure we're nice and prepared before we keep going. Alright, I'm going to try to read this backwards again. Inspect the open glass coffin, then you shall obtain radiance. Open glass coffin. Open glass coffin. Open glass coffin. Oh, we didn't get that. Oh, well, I guess we'll go this way. Doink. Mirage Gem. Warning, chests must be filled past this line in order to operate properly. Mirage Gem, isn't that the one that I bought? No, it's not. Mirage is for... hit 5. I don't think anyone has hit equipped. Now we'll just fight this guy.
Alright, what's next?
Let's go this way. Ooh, drink. Confused 2. The chest secretly admires you, but it'll never admit its feelings. Okay, I thought this was the glass coffin thing, but I don't see one that's open. Oh, did it say surprise attack? I ran in front of it by accident. I guess that's all I need, but... Oh, it's gonna kill someone. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. Joshua was almost cooked there. We decided to auto-attack me there? Well, dead.
Not bad.
Actually, glass coffin, I think there's a room that has actual, like, these aren't coffins, obviously, but, like, I think there is one room that had those. I just can't remember where. That I know my colors, I promise. Why would I not know my favorite color? Bring me the girl who plays with a giant doll. However, inside a trial awaits her. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. So, we probably will come back here because this is a Ren story. And I'm pretty sure it's important. That was one of the ones that was important. Like, her story parts are important, allegedly. So we'll bring her back here with us. Had already? Has it been an hour? It has.
That worked up an appetite.
Why are you all living?
Not done yet.
Okay. What about here? Blue door, huh? Gotta fight these guys again already, huh?
I am invincible! Or am I?
Invincible or zombie man? Tasty medicine. Hard to believe. You got something with your own. You got something with your eyes? Yeah, this is the second time you're checking me and checking my contents. I think I was saying you got something wrong with your eyes, but So I keep running in front of this damn thing by accident.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I'm locked with a combination that has been used in over a century. How'd you unlock me? Oh, there's the glass coffin thing we were talking about earlier, I think. Also, again, these ads for Twitch taking 10 years to show up, so just be prepared. There should be one soon. I guess this is the coffin thing I was talking about. I thought it was. Oh, there it is. All right, we will be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I literally saw this thing say we're back, but I had to go through some emails real quick. And by go through emails, I mean just check if I got any emails. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's Kurt. Pretends to be shocked. I'm glad you can make it, Annalise. So it really is you. It's good to see a number of familiar faces among you. But what a cruel twist of fate that we should have to meet again like this. You're telling me. Hard to make the happy reunion and the goddess thinking like this. So you plan on fighting us for real then too? Then? There's no way we could, talk you out of it. I'm afraid that doesn't appear to be an option. As I first became conscious of my existence here, I've attempted to meditate on a number of occasions, but it appears the me before you lacks a sense of self, as it were, and so I am unable to go against the purpose for which I was created. Of course you try to meditate right away. You really are a special god, Kurt. Well, don't think we've got any choice but to resign ourselves to the inevitable and get on with it. I believe so. I look forward to seeing what you can do. As I summon 2 random soldiers next to you. Fighting 3 of him from his favorite attack range isn't going to be easy. This is going to be a tough one, guys. Our formation is flexible yet resilient, much like nature itself. Now let us begin. Let our battle begin. All right, bye. Okay, well. You know what's so dumb of me? I should attack first and then use my S-Craft, because S-Crafts basically give you like a free turn, like they put your turn automatically. Like, so I don't know why I'm not doing that. Other than because I'm stupid, but... See, there we go. That's how I should have done it with Joshua. Alright, let's get rid of these guys on the side. So we do the honors and get rid of that guy. Thank you.
By my art, be not as you appear.
What is that? What? Okay, what was that nonsense? Let me just like cast death on Joshua. What, are you gonna do it again? Oh, come on, I just healed him. Don't do this. Did he cast death or did Joshua just have no HP and I didn't realize it? There you go. Nice. Alright, bye. Loser.
My thanks to thee.
T-Anklet Plus. Huh, I see I have much room for improvement. I only hope the knowledge I've gained from this battle will find its way to my real self as well. I don't think I've ever met anyone as serious about their training as you, Kurt. With promising embracers like you around, I can very well afford to rest on my. I can't very well much. I can't read. I can't read. With promising embracers like you around, I can't very well afford to rest on my laurels. Still, with the skills you demonstrated there, perhaps you have a chance of defeating her. Her. Oh, wait a second. I thought you were the last person who had to fight here. I'm afraid not. Another foe awaits you on this building's highest floor. But don't even think of taking her lightly. She's formidable in every sense of the word. Is it going to be like an Annalise clone? Her martial arts skills, given her age, are nothing short of exceptional. So if you try to challenge her with any less than your best, you won't last. Martial arts. Oh, lucky us. I thought we were home free from here, and now there's someone else? And the first person who comes to mind when I think of martial artists, and if it's the first person who comes to mind when I think of martial artists, we're in big trouble. I think it's safe to say I was referring to her, yeah. I heard she had returned home to Calvary, though. I really hope we're wrong this time. What are we talking about? Are you talking about Thing? What's her face? My god, what's her name? Think of her name. What is her name again? Oh my god, I can't think of it for some reason. Anyway, investigate what BLO. Sorry, hold up. Investigate what boldly shines its artificial light to embolden the night sky. Then you shall obtain radiance. Excuse me. I wasn't gonna. My brain did not want to work on that one for some reason. So there we go. You know what's the crazy part about doing all that? I forgot what I read. I read it and I'm like, wait, technically it's important. I think it's not like too important. Like it's just probably some item, but I mean, we're just looking for the one that's like a tomb or like a coffin or something, right?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Which I was thinking was one of these, but I don't see any like prompt here to, you know, get something, so I'm guessing I'm wrong about that. I think.
That's that. Let's move out.
Aha. Kilika, there we go. That's the name I was looking for. Tournament. Oh, so this is going to be one of those other... What does a shirtless guy and what you're looking at now have in common? A bare chest. Alright. Congratulations. By opening me, you missed out on the best weapon in the game.
I'm a clown.
You ever think one of these is actually true? Like... Grand Slam. It's for Tita. Maybe the one who's actually empty is the person double-checking open chests all over... Give me a second. As I ponder life as this chest called me out. Yeah, fuck you, chest. Freaking being so mean. Hey, at least I'm not the one who has dumb freaking 36 parts of a story I have to put together. Freaking chest. Get out of here with that. Calling me freaking empty. Fuck you. How rude, right? Like, what did I mean, that's definitely, I should have done this.
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
Oh, I didn't go through here yet? What the hell? Alright, I'll take this. Water jam. People say I lack substance. I think I meant to do it, and then I realized I had to step back, and I said step back and, like, you know, had to reflect a little bit.
Not done yet.
Wait, we read you already. What the heck? Ooh, what the hell is this? Why would we need to go out here, though? Oh, wait, hold up. Aha! I guess this was the one that was talking about earlier, the one that was, like, I mean, like, it gave us a lot of... I think that's all they give you, though, is just the... I mean, 1,000 is still a lot. Considering that's what it takes to make all, like, the gem, orbments. I'm guessing it is Kilika. That's the only other person I know who has connections to Calvert other than Zin and, freaking guy who's obviously voiced by, Keith Silverstein. Keith Silverstein? Silverstein? Silverstein.
That's that.
Well, I don't know if they just typecast him to be, like, certain, like, looking characters, because it seems like I can tell it's like, oh yeah, he's gonna be voiced by this guy.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Basically, anyone who gives you Shido vibes from Persona 5, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be him. It is Kilika, right? Huh? Oh, okay. It's a toilet. That's strange. I was thinking the next battle would be in this room, but there's no one here. Weird. This is the top floor, though, right? Not technically. There's an area for landing airships on the rooftop. We'd probably better check there, too, just in case. Well, now hold on. Something's obviously fishy here. Oh, just up here? I guess we'll go up here then. You certainly took your time. It is Kilika. Uh-oh. Was that my phone? What was that? I knew it was you. It's good to be reunited with so many embracers from Liberal in one place. I hope you've been doing well since I left for the Republic. It's good to see you again, too. Now, right down to business, Kevin. I take you understand the situation without me needing to explain it? Go scroll over. You know, yeah, I can't disagree with that. At least in Fire Emblem. I think so, especially Fates. Charlotte and Sakura, crazy. I think so. I assume you're the second Guardian, Philip being there first. Oh, and obviously Tita here. Duh. We need to defeat you in order to advance to the next area. Correct. I can't say I'm fond of having to fight in an Ouroboros space of all things. Oh well, I suppose we'll have to do it this time. It'll have to do this time. Those are chakrams. Oh my gosh, she's Axel. Watch out, guys. Those are really deadly as throwing weapons. They can be used as more than simple throwing weapons. Oh, what the hell? As a second Guardian, I, Kilika Ruron, Master Level student of the Taito School, will serve as your opponent. She'll be quite a formidable foe. We have to test my skills against you. Let's do this. I'll give this all I got, guys. Wait, Annalise, actually, you can give it all you got. Look at your, you have your special ready. Actually, what I'm gonna do, Cyclone Napalm. That's a new one. Actually, I need to throw a spell out. Usually we don't use our spells too often, but I'm gonna actually throw this one out just because I can. Trying to see if I have, anyone has the attack raising spell. I don't think so. I think both of them are like my current, like, well, in top 3, no, top. I have to think about it. Look, Sandra Morse is one I haven't met yet at a convention who I really want to meet, but she never like goes to any of the Florida ones, so at least lately she hasn't. But I think she just had a kid like 2 years ago, or like last year, I think. So I mean, understandable. let's see. Gorgon arrow.
Let's end this.
Or kill, have mercy, please. But why'd she run? Oh. Oh, have mer. Ow. Okay, well. I don't think any of these guys can get hit by death, but it's not bad spell damage, though. Let's see.
Let's begin.
Oh, what is this? Oh, is that a dragon? Oh, come on, it was an AoE. The two dragon, that is true, it was two dragon. Oh, perfect. Well, goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, she had chakra. She has chakrams too, like Axel. So. I will say, like, Brianna Knickerbocker and Cassandra really Morse, like, their voices are very distinct sometimes too. So it's like I'll see her character and be like, oh, it's them. And then I usually do end up as well like the character too. That's also why I wish like Annalise, in the second chapter was like a permanent, not like permanent, but like she was always with Estelle, gonna be with Estelle. But when I figured out it wasn't the case, I was like, oh man.
Not bad.
Oh dear, I see taking a break on my training. It's finally caught up with me. So like for me, for those two, I'm actually just waiting for Zenless Zone Zero to add them. Hopefully one day. And I mean, as always, with Fire Emblem and any Poyo game, where's my John Young Bosch voice character? Like, that's all I'm waiting for too. I thought I was sure to win if I hadn't held back, but I overestimated my own abilities. I wouldn't be so sure of that. You really gave us like, one crazy fight. Is this what you're like after a break? I tried to think what kind of monster you were at your peak. You fought spectacularly. Well, the time to say our goodbyes has come. With my defeat, you're now halfway through the trials of the 6th plane. Just be sure not to let your guards down. I'm sure the greatest challenges are very much still to come. Farewell. Let us meet again one day. And Thanos snapped. The red one. She's just as merciless a fighter as she is a guild receptionist. That's my first time fighting her, but I can only hope it's the last. It's hard to believe that wasn't even the real Killiko. Anyway, we should be able to enter the next area now. Oh, Cassandra Lee Morris. I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's say we go back to the garden before we keep going. With pleasure, I'm starving. You know, I was like, oh wait, he's starving. Oh yeah, makes sense. Why don't we take a shot in the dark and see what we'll need to bring? I kind of just want to. Hold on. I'm gonna assume... You know, I actually don't want to assume. Just let's bring Estelle. Okay, that's why this was... There was like 4 different places we could teleport to. What's the red one? Or, yeah, it was red, right? So this one, nope. Ah, freaking rat. Oh wait, we got a new accessory, didn't we? Earlier. This T-anklet thing. Your stats up Prince Freeze and Petrify. Let's see what stats raise up. AKA Joshua, let's see if you get a new thing. Moo. Oh, but your strength goes down though. Oh, you know what? It's various stats up actually, so it's like there's no downside to using this actually. Oh, it does raise your arts. Yeah, I don't think it does your defense actually. Goes down by 600, but I mean, there's not really. There's no really downside to that. Like, look at everyone else's arts defense. It's like 100 something, 811, but that's because it still has this equipped, I think. Okay. Oops.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace. That worked up an appetite.
Alright. What did I say? Red? Rojo? I don't know how to say red in any other. Oh no, red in. Wait, do I know how to say it in Japanese? Duolingo. No, I think I should. Okay, no, I guess I shouldn't then, because I don't remember that in my Duolingo lesson. But I haven't done my Japanese Duolingo lessons forever, because I've been doing chess instead. The face of the monument is glowing and words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies an impregnable fortress. Shine this monument and divine blade successor among your number. Oh, do I have to bring Colonel Dick, or would that technically be Estelle? Great. Don't have a clue what impregnable fortress could be referring to, but I think we all know who we're going to need to have with us this time. Yeah, I can't really think of anyone other than Colonel Dick who fits that description. As he were on the same page, let's head back to the garden and ask for him to come with us. I have to forcefully use Colonel Dick? Darn it, dude.
An adequate performance.
Colonel Dick, don't get used to this. Can I explain to Dick that they thought he was the person that Carnelia Monument's inscription was asking for? Me, the Divine Blade successor? But I suppose there's no... You know, I was going to mention that this hasn't happened yet today, but it did. Oh, also, hold up. For people on Twitch, was there a screen that popped up that said, like, technical difficulties or something like that? Or did it just cut again, or whatever it does? I don't know what it normally does. Okay. So, there was, like, a setting on Twitch I just didn't activate, so hopefully it doesn't, like, split the stream up, like, now. When, that happens. Because that's my only one thing I hate. So it doesn't do that. I don't, like, it doesn't really matter that it does that, but, like... I wish I could have, like, a custom one. Because I so would.
Oh, pitiful souls.
It's weird they don't let you do that. It's kind of like you're banking on... It's like they're banking on you not having technical difficulties, but, like, unfortunately... Can't relate. Was it this way? Nope. Get that. Okay.
Done yet.
Dang, you know what? I was so sure it was gonna happen. Like, it didn't happen the other day too when we streamed, so I was like, oh, thank God. And lo and behold, it's asking for too much, apparently. Ooh, Colonel Dick, you do no damage, but understandable.
All right, what's next?
Actually, I'm pretty sure we got like a new weapon for you, probably. Let's see. Oh, I think he's the same weapon that Annalise uses. It's a katana, but... Oh, wait, no, I think I bought this for... Did I buy this for Joshua? No, I didn't. Who did I buy this for? I think I bought it for someone. Oh, well. I'm gonna assume it was first. Maybe it was for Annalise, I can't remember. That, why did that thing just charge it, like, run up on me? Hold on. Alright, Colonel Dick, let's see your, orbits, actually. It's attack 4, okay. Let's see. Confuse, EP, and... Oh, sure, why not? Okay. Alright, was the store this way? This one, right? I honestly can't remember. I think it was this one. Right, yes. Alright, Lego. Colonel Dick, this is the only screen time you'll ever get on the stream, so I make use of it. Now that riddle makes sense. What better place to describe it as an impregnable fortress than this? I mean, Lacing Fortress? Where are we, Kevin? This is Lacing Fortress, the biggest Royal Army stronghold in the country. I can already tell we're gonna get a real fun welcome. Are we gonna fight, Cassius? No, probably not. That we are. Probably Sid. Well, aren't we in for a treat? I think it's safe to say that whoever's waiting for us, and I can think of a few who may be, we're going to... Wait. I think it's safe to say that whoever's waiting for us, and I can think of a few who may be, we're going to need to give the battles of our all. Okay, that's a weird sentence. This is an area that we can conquer with anything else in top form. This is going to be quite a challenge. We need to heal. Joshua's dying out here. What's back here? Wait, why can't I go... Hold on. Why can't I go back here, though? Aha! You've taken away my one purpose in life. My apologies, I'm sorry. You know, I was hoping there'd be a better item in there. But... can't complain. Anything over here? Nope. What the hell is this? Solid Dozer? Ash Saber? Well, they're weaker than they look.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Knock on wood before we see anything that's gonna just like humble me hard. Actually, you know, to be fair, when we explore this area in the screaming. There wasn't really much we did. Like, it wasn't like, you know, like a maze, I guess. It was more like hiding from soldiers everywhere. He's gonna have some weeb-ass S-craft attack, isn't he? Master beat.
Hey, yo!
That's definitely pushing it on my part. Red sleep and confused, that's it. Oh, I was like, why they live? Because they have their defense increased. Alright. Okay, let's fight the little guys first so their defenses increase. And then we'll take out this guy.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
So I wonder if the way it disconnected now, since it had technical difficulty, I wonder if there'll still be an ad break, like, in 30 minutes from now, or well, like, it's 22 minutes. Or if it'll still retain the, ad time. That's what I'm hoping, is that it retains the ad time. That's mostly the other thing, too. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, but then... No, because normally there would be an ad in 30 minutes regardless. Oh, shoot. Okay. So never mind. We can't really test that. Now that I think about it. So I think they disconnected like around the 2-hour mark for the stream. Anyway, I suppose this is where I should welcome you all. It is Sid. I knew it. Lieutenant Colonel Sid. So you're our first opponent. It seems you've been through quite a lot since we last met, Father Graham. I certainly hadn't expected this was what was going to happen back when we met in Grancel. All this still feels like a bad dream to me, too, to be honest. You remember all that happened in Grancel Cathedral, then? I do. I can't be sure exactly what the me that stands before you was created here. Oh, my bad. I am sure exactly when the me that stands before you was created here, but I can say it must have been after it was, if my memories are anything to go by. That's interesting. It's good to see you again, too, Dick. There's hardly how I envision a reunion going, but it's good to be able to have one all the same. I could say the same to you. That being said, I wasn't expecting a soldier as formidable as you to be our first opponent. This bodes poorly for us. Don't count yourselves out just yet, even if I have no intention of being defeated. Why does he get 6 summoning thingies? Bah, we're surrounded. In my honor as former garrison commander of Leysen Fortress, I, Lieutenant Colonel Maximilian Sid, will defeat you. Alright, Joshua, you can't help me now, unfortunately. Why do they have 12,000 health? Okay, well... Luminous Divider... True Luminous Ogre Slash, I mean... Oh, it didn't, okay. I want to see this weave attack that he's going to do, so... I'm more concerned that there's freaking 7 of them, and I have to wait 7 turns to do anything. Okay, well, when you speed things up, it's not that bad, but... There's one down. Yeah, might as well.
O heavenly servants of the goddess, come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly Sephian guardian,
Did I just do that thing again where I didn't attack before doing this and I wasted a turn pretty much? I did, didn't I? I can feel the PS5 already overheating when I use that attack 2 years from now. Or I guess a year from now. A year and a half from now, I guess. Alright. I guess I'll save Joshua's craft points so we can use his ability. See, I was like, I'm not gonna forget it this time, but it doesn't really matter. He's blinded, so. He doesn't have a turn down there, so we'll probably use it first. Or wait for that turn. He's preparing to use arts. What's he gonna do? Kill me? Actually, he's gonna die way before he can do any of that.
Let's end this.
And just lower the HP of these other guys. Oh, this guy has like no damage on it. Come back here. Okay. So now with this, we do this and then this. Right, and hopefully it doesn't have damage to kill all of them. I think it usually does like 7,000 damage, so fingers crossed. There we go.
Not done yet.
I expected no less from you, Dick. The Knight of the Grotesque are on your side, my loss was luckily guaranteed from the start. Not at all. Breaking through your defensive formation is a real challenge. It's clear you already surpassed me as a commander. Oh, hardly. I've still got a long way to go before I can say that with confidence. And while I wouldn't ordinarily tell you as much, I won't waste this chance fate has granted me. I still deeply regret that you decided to leave the army behind, Dick. That was how I felt about Brigadier General Bright, and I'm sure you remember where that led me. Our paths have parted, but we both inherited at least part of him. I have the path of the sword, and you have the path of a soldier. While they may differ, we can both work towards the same goal. You're right, I suppose. Take this. Barracks key. Key to the barracks. It seems you're aware, but I'm the first of several opponents you'll face here. You'll want to prepare yourselves. The worst is still yet to come. Kevin and Reese, please do all that you can to lead everyone trapped in this world safely back out of it. I have a feeling you're the only ones who can. How could we say no? Leave it to us, we will. And Thanos. Oh. It's hard not to respect him, really. Well, we should move on. He's shown us the path forward. We shouldn't let his goodwill go to waste. Got it. We should make our way to the barracks then. Alright, if I remember where those are. Did not mean to run into these guys, but why not?
That's that. Let's move out.
Supreme Evil Eye. Okay, come on. Ow.
Not bad.
Okay. Guessing The barracks were somewhere... Oh, wait, was it the one that was locked over there? I attacked the wrong one. I think this one raises attack. I would rather have that.
My thanks to you.
Door's locked. The heck? Well. Wait. That sounds like... Well, that's everyone spread out. Well, that's not good. Oh. We don't stand a chance. Indeed, we have nothing to gain by staying here any longer. Retreat. What's stopping it from following us? What were we even supposed to do against that? Surely, all I could do is run. We didn't stand a chance. I doubt we're meant to do anything against it. It's more likely to serve as a warning that we shouldn't go this way for now. How about we investigate elsewhere instead? Works for me. As long as we're alive, there's always a chance we'll be able to get through here later. Okay, don't even hit me with that surprise attack. Like, I accidentally ran into you. Like, it wasn't a surprise.
That was easy.
Alright, Colonel Dick, you're gonna get to use your weeaboo attack soon. What's in here? This is Lacing Fortress. This is the Lacing Fortress first barracks. We should be able to open it using the key we received from the Lieutenant Colonel. Good call. Let's give it a shot then. Okay, we'll use the key to unlock the door. This is only one of the many such barracks in the fortress, but it's not all that large inside. We shouldn't spend too long here. Got it. Bro, this man said this wasn't large, like, as if like there's only like
That's that.
one door and that's it. What? It's pretty large already. Force flag. It's for Stell. Isn't it convenient that you always find weapons that someone in your group specializes in? You're welcome, by the way. That is true now that I think about it. I mean, obviously, you know, like, dip-wise, but, like... Just imagine, like, there's games where it's like, oh, yeah, get this weapon. Yeah, but no one in my team can use it. Oh, yeah, sorry, just sell it. There's some green hair inside. The chest prays to Adios. The sinful priest gets his just desserts. I was like, what the heck is in here? Guys, we're hiding in the little, in these bunk beds.
Done yet.
Monster. Oh, that's the first monster chest we've seen in this game. I'm almost certain. Right, Colonel Dick, use your weeaboo attack. I assume.
As clouds fall, Sakura blooms. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom, and I present to you your doom.
He's gonna shoot that katana, right? And then it's gonna kill. Okay, nope. I mean, you should have done it. It should have been that katana sheath, and then like a little slash happens. Maybe this is other S-Craft. Maybe he does there. Actually, I think he does, because I think when we face him in the first chapter remake, I think he did that to us one time. B-01 key. What if the world you live in is actually a gigantic chest? Makes you wonder. surprised I didn't get a surprise attack on me there. Must be here, right? Nope. What the heck? Was there another? I think there's another room here we could have went in, right? No. Well, I guess we'll just go towards this. Never mind. Ow.
All right, what's next?
Guess we'll go to this airship. I guess. See.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you
I said, I guess we'll just go to this airship landing where the airship was earlier. Never mind, never. Okay, so where's this key? Oh, let's go examine this key in our inventory. Second floor. Oh, I'm stupid. Yes, I forgot there was a door that was locked. Sorry. Listen. Leave me alone.
Adequate performance.
Oh, what the hell? What are you doing here in this thing, like, closet?
What's next?
Oh, there's... Okay, okay. I've been waiting for you, Your Excellency. Is it Kanone? Or Kanone? Yeah, it is. What? Sorry, next opponent is you, Kanone. What a tragedy is that we should be forced to meet under these circumstances. What I do deserve turning my blade against the man who was duly served. But please, never doubt for even for a second that I'm doing this against my will. I would never even dream of fighting you if I had a choice. I understand perfectly well, Kanone. But if I may, I would rather you stop calling me Your Excellency. It was never a fitting title for a mere colonel to begin with, and now I don't even have that. I would rather you simply called me Sir, like you usually do in the office. I've grown very fond of it. Your Excellency. I'm sorry, just while we're here, please let me call you the way I'd like to. The Kanone Amalthea who stands before you is a symbol of my failure to truly move forward from the past. And something tells me that it's a symbol were my bad. If something tells me if this symbol were defeated by you, then it would finally allow me to put the past where it belongs and be born anew. Kanone. Very well. In that case, do as you will. Well, I'll be damned. Maybe she's actually got a likable, respectable side after all. You don't have to sound so surprised. She's gonna summon like 6 enemies again. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, Your Excellency, I have no intention of holding back. So are you ready to begin? Anytime. Okay. Alright, let me do this. What I'm actually going to do is... Aha! That's what I was looking for. Shadow weaving. How? Mine's... Oh. Joshua has to get away from there. Hey, now hold on. He's about to use a spell. Hold up. Joshua, get over there. Get that AoE. Let me, that'll help.
May 1,000 thorns
All I was trying to do was raise his attack before using his S-craft. And meanwhile, he gets like hit with feint, and then I have to heal him. Boom. Just struck, though. Alright, now chill out with that. Well, you just signed your death wish. This probably actually might kill them all. If not, it's going to be really close. Oh, shoot. I forgot that it made the dang mines go boom as well. And we'll just, probably basic attack now should be good. There we go.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Damn. I know I wouldn't stand a chance against you, Your Excellency. The rest of you fought passably as well, I suppose. Thanks. You had quite a fight yourself. All of you should make sure you don't get in His Excellency's way in the battles ahead. He'll be facing the strongest warriors in Liberal. He doesn't need you stopping him from fighting at his best. Of course. Counter-nay. It seems there's still something important left for me to do after all. However, I believe that by clearing the trials ahead, I'll finally be able to do it. It's thanks to you that I feel ready enough to face those trials head on, so thank you. You don't have to thank me. I don't think there's anything more I could say for you right now. All I'll do is pray that you safely overcome the trials before you and return to the real world unharmed. Thank you, I will. Command center key. Anyway, let's jump on the heart of the. Let's jump onto the heart of the fortress. That's the key to the command center, right? That's correct. It's the building directly in front of you when you enter the main courtyard from the entrance. This key should allow us to gain access to it. Yep, okay, see there's our ad. So I guess it didn't, thank God it didn't mess with the ad times. But again, it may have, but you know, I'm pretty sure that the stream disconnected like at the 2-hour mark, so kind of hard to tell it yet. This building is the command center. Wow, was the army contending for something with this thing or what? Looks like there's about 3 floors to it, is that right? I didn't see anything higher than the first floor when we snuck in here before. Exactly. Maybe we just missed the staircase to get to the higher floors. The building was deliberately designed to confuse would-be intruders, and unless the layout changed significantly compared to the real fortress, one of the doors in here will lead us straight to the staircase leading up. Thanks. Alright, shall we continue? Dick unlocked the door using its key. Everyone, these trials will be like none we've ever faced before. Yet there's but one clear path for us to take. So I must ask, are you with me? There's only when we fight together that we can over. Okay, chill out, dude. You're not even the leader of the party. What are you talking? Why do you get off your high horse? Anyway, it's only when we fight together that we can overcome the great wall that stands before us and attain victory. Yeah. Yeah. Man's trying so hard to be Cassius and like Aura form. Crazy. Amazing and sparkling. You see a human skeleton that wasn't in there before. That's unsettling. Excuse me, could you scratch my back, please? You're causing terrible, terrible damage across this kingdom. How does it feel? By opening all these chests? A door. Bring to me the repenting patriot. Only then shall the door open. Is it Colonel Dick? No. The reason I say no is because also that one I don't think is important. Also, we will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry. I was watching something on just a little clip on Twitter and I think I got sidetracked. As usual. I really don't remember there being this many rooms when we played this in the remake. Because Joshua did say, oh, we only explored the first floor, which is true. I don't remember it being like it's big. Pause. It's probably where the stairs are.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Did I say luscious orange? Be free! Okay, never mind. I thought I was liberating him from his prison cell. I was not. Ooh, hello. Yoink. Topaz gem. That must be the defense one. Let's try to read that chest. Kevin briefly considers taking the chest as a new weapon, but it's not quite Bowie enough. The evening attempt failed. Native 20 charisma. Just over here. Fruity temptation. You realize that was in my stomach until just now, right? Yuck. Guess that is kind of disgusting. Oh, there's the key. Small plate of window glass lies on the... What? Wait, is that... Oh my god, I just got that. Hold on. A small plate of window glass lies on the bottom of the empty box. Alas, another unexpected chest pain. This freaking... Are you kidding me? I was like, what do you mean? What the hell is he putting a window glass on the bottom of a chest? I'm like... And I read it, I'm like... Freaking pushing it with these damn things sometimes.
Alright, what's next?
Dirty carrot. Also, shout out to those moments of unexpected chest pain. They always scare the shit out of me. Like, someone please tell me I'm not the only one who gets those, because like then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm concerned. But I mean, it's gonna be like, yeah, go see a doctor. Okay, let's take this from like one area at a time, because I'm gonna start going everywhere and forgetting where I went. Let's explore this one. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
If I didn't want to be open, I would have taken a job as a coffin. Okay, the way this is like built here, these are not that far from each other. Well, actually, no, actually, never mind. I take that back. Nice job, Pandora. All right. Let's go down here. Aha! Wind gem. Did you hear about the two bracers in high school? They went to Shining Prom together. Oh, I just got that. I was trying to figure out, like, what's the pun there, but I'm guessing it's because the enemy, the rare enemy, is called the Shining Palm. So... It's that one, I'm pretty sure. When gym is evade 5, right? You know, Reese, I was gonna take it off you because I was like, oh, Joshua needs it, but I'll let you keep it because I completely forgot Joshua had evade on. Onyx gems, action 5. Where else has action? Oh yeah, right here. There you go. I think I have. Yeah, I don't know. The other ones I have currently. This Topaz Gem is the defense one. Mirage Gem, hit file, I think it has that on. Ooh, there's a soldier hiding in this closet.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright, let's go down this way. Since there was another, like, red chest where I found that shining prom thing.
Inadequate.
So that means if we go this way, there should be the other one. Yep, there it is. Long barrel throw. That's for Tita. What? Acerbic tomatoes are people? What does that even mean? You heard it here, folks. Acerbic tomatoes, people.
Not bad.
There we go. Wink. My vocal instructor told me I should use my chest voice more.
I've worked up an appetite.
There. Not done yet.
Marbled steak. You know, we were talking about steak the other day. I still haven't had a, like... Dude, we got drop frames. Hold on. What's going on here? Hold on. Yeah, I noticed it. The frames aren't getting any better, though, for some reason. It's really bad. Hold up. Let me do an internet test while I'm here. Of course, as soon as I go to do that test, it just fixes itself. Like, I usually do the internet test just to see, like, oh, if it's just, like, if I can actually catch it, and then I don't. It's, like, too late. But this one was going for a little bit. Usually we get, like, the one drop frame, and then that's it. Or, like, the 2 seconds of drop, of, like, a disconnect, and then that's it, but...
That's that then. Let's move out.
Again, I don't know why it's happening. I think the one thing I'm going to need to try to do is reset the actual, like, internet, pod thingy that I have. I guess that's the only thing I think I'm doing, but... Fine, take it. I don't even want it anymore. But yeah, well, oh yeah, steak before the internet disconnected. Yeah, like a nice steak. Good pocket.
Beautiful souls, may you rest in peace.
See, like, I'm still craving steak and a good, like, sandwich. Like a sub sandwich, or like a cheese steak. I haven't had a nice cheese chicken forever, though. Or a Cuban sandwich, too, that too. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I should have listened to my parents and become a cupboard instead. This chest is empty, but it smells pleasantly minty. Just brush its teeth. Where is this guy running? He was trying to run towards me.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
See, in my head, I was just thinking, like, what else am I craving? But I'm like, the rest of the food I'm thinking of, it's not I'm craving it. It's more like, well, I guess I like crave it no matter what. I guess it's not like a specific like a same like I was talking about like a nice sandwich or like a steak. It's like I'm craving it, but I don't like want it all the time. Whereas the other food I was thinking of, which is a chicken katsu curry, I just want that all the time. Like I'm not craving it, but it's like it always sounds good. Or I guess I should say, I'm not craving it. It's like I'm permanently craving it, I guess. Or I guess I should say I'm always in the mood for it. Whereas the other things I was talking about, like, is I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. You know what song I stuck in my head? Neither do I. This chest contains the meaning of life. Crestron Plus. This chest is covered with a thick layer of funky smelling mildew, disgusting. But you're gonna wear the Crest Charm anyway, aren't you? Listen. Let me read what it does before we do it. Yeah, probably. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've had that, but that sounds so good. But I assume it's just like, if I'm having like curry and I just... Alright, now it's getting kind of ridiculous. I don't know why it keeps happening. Dude, you know what's crazy is I bought the dang pod thing to prevent this from happening. Because again, the last time it happened, I think it was... No, I guess the last time it happened, it was because, the Wi-Fi, like, we kept getting dropped frames, and that's why I bought this thing. But now I don't know why it's acting up a little bit.
My mom. That was easy.
It's acting a bit too much, if you ask me. But it's just crazy that it happens out of nowhere, and then, like, it's like, oh yeah, weeks ago we were fine, like... Oh, but you just had oh, okay. I thought it was you actually had, like, a curry, like, sauce to it, and then you fry it. Or as you're frying.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Well, now I want to make that, because I make fried rice all the time. Yeah, that's true. Because that'd be too wet, right? Well, maybe I'll make some Wednesday when I'm home.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in...
Alright, I was like, I know I didn't go down this way. Now that I'm empty, have you considered depositing all your mirror inside? Just fight this guy.
My mom. That was easy.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me I'm gonna actually. Where's this? Sorry, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Sorry, I'm running a dang internet speed test in the background. So next time this nonsense happens, I want to see it actually, like, blip on there. I think one time I did it too. Watch when it just doesn't happen for the rest of the night, which I know is going to be asking a lot, but...
Alright, what's next?
I know this is the right hall I'm supposed to be going down. I know we unlocked the door.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, honestly, that's how I feel it's gonna be. Oh, is it gonna be what's his face? No, what's his name? I forget his name. I don't know why. I'm trying to like if you gave me multiple choice tests, I would know his name. Anyway, what time do you call this? You're late, all of you. What? There we go, General Morgan. What's the meaning of all this? I get dragged here by some bizarre masked hoodlum, stripped of my free will, and I'm being used like some sort of puppet. This is humiliating. I've never been so damn infuriated in all my years. General. Looks like he hasn't changed a bit. His voice is too loud. Well, I suppose getting angry won't do me any good. You all have my sympathies for the situation you've been forced into. So, Joshua Bright, how have you been faring on your journey? Are you still doing well? Yes, thank you. I'm glad to see you're still in good health, too. But I'm past my prime. The sooner I can pass my duties over to your father and retire, the better. I'm sure you've more than earned it. Dick, I have plenty I want to say to you and a lot I could say to you. But I'm not sure I'm the best person to do so, so I'll let you off for now. Thank you, General. Regardless, I think we've wasted enough time talking. There's no avoiding a battle between us. We may as well get started on it. A halberd? 80, I'm not sure when I last saw one of those. Don't underestimate his weapon. In his hands, it is extremely deadly. Before the mechanization of the army began, the halberd claimed the lives of countless foes on the battlefield. Well, it's only 2. I said, why is it only 2? I haven't had cause to wield this since the martial arts tournament 2 years ago, however. But if you struggle against an old man like me, your odds of success in the trials ahead are grim indeed. Don't hold back, show me what you got. Hold on, y'all, we gotta raise our attack. Hurricane Wave. Jerome Morgan is that guy related to the liquor bottle, the god liquor bottle, Captain Morgan. Thank you, you got me into the circle, that's what I was trying to do. Which means I have to actually use liquor. Yeah. Never mind, hold on. I think just use this. For now. $183, I just like that with the oh shit. Like, there's nothing that just pops up because I have to use a different program, so I need to pay for the other thing to add more redeems to that. So I have to. It's annoying because I have to have one program actually opened up, and remember that I have to keep it open. So if I don't have it open, that redeem is not going to pop up. It's just so plain. There's no like sound effect associated with it. Ow.
Let's end this.
Oh, Morgan's pretty tanky actually. Right, no, like that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this attack too. Luminous wheel. Oh right, that thing. Well, it's gonna seem unnecessary.
Of the goddess. Come down and purify yourself.
Definitely not gonna kill him, that's for sure, but it's a guaranteed crit. I hope. It did more damage than it usually does. Let's try this. Oh damn. Damn, Colonel Dick, how'd you get 2 turns? Oh, I was gonna say, Josh needs to finish them all? Nope. I didn't even see what we got. I accidentally held X. Well, that's something of a relief. Perhaps you might be able to pull off a miracle with that strength. And our final foe is who I fear it is? Cassius Bright. Indeed it is. And no matter how strong he may be, he's human like the rest of us. No man is invincible. Pour everything you have into the battle, and you may be able to defeat him. Understood. But still, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought that I may actually be defeated in battle, and I won't be able to see it happen is a frustrating one. If we ever meet again, I'd like to know how the battle went. Well, it sounds like we're in for a fight of our lives. That it will be. I expect this is always an inevitability, especially as a long time here. Inevitability. I may not be in any position to ask, but I'd appreciate it if you would all lend me your strength. This battle should allow me to finally put the past behind me so I can truly move forward, but I can't win it alone. Okay. After a feel like that, how can we refuse? I'd be happy to. It's been 6 years now since he took me in, so it's a good chance to show him how much I've grown during that time. His name and strength are known even in the Grossritter. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to fare against him, but I intend to fight the very best I can. Thank you, all of you. I just is perhaps the strongest in the land. No underhanded tricks will work against him. Our only hope is to do as the general said and pour everything we have into fighting him. May the goddess smile upon us. Right. It's just all the way up here. This guy? I am. Oh, I saw that chest, and I was like, ooh, and then I just ran into this guy.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
It's a steel ball. You found a torn note that says chest number 53 was here. If only I could put an explosive trap. What the heck? What am I, a Porsche pirate? Onyx gem. Hope you at least make sure not to leave fingerprints on the crime scene. This guy respawned already. Ouch.
Adequate.
Alright, let's see.
My, that was easy.
Pink. And bam.
Adequate performance.
Okay, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That was the right door, actually. Did you know the average human body contains enough bones to make an entire human skeleton? Why?
Adequate performance.
I thought they were going somewhere with that, what they said, and I'm like, straight disappointed.
Adequate performance.
How do I get to this chest over here? Probably like a room that loops around. There are mustard stains in this chest. I just did that because I really haven't saved in a while.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Kinyang. I had a cousin Arabonia. He doesn't talk much. Jesus. I think this we saw that one red chest we saw.
My, that was easy.
Aha! Wink. Give me loot or give me death. What do you mean surprise attack, dude?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Nope, Joshua isn't in here.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace. Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Boom.
Adequate performance.
Aha! But I have the key. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I feel obligated to do that. Innovate 4 still. Yes, we did. EP cut 3. I don't think maybe EP cut 4. No. Action 3. There's action 4. Oh. Listen, Bad Bunny halftime show, Sister Grace from Our Lady of Perpetual Sorrow, Aryan Mastery Syndrome, and Timothy Chalamet fight their way through Vatican forces before Pope Leo can turn to Red Hulk. Lady will stop, no one knows for sure. What the heck? So why the heck is Joshua now Timothy Chalamet? But not Josh Giddy anymore. I'm confused when this character development happened. Let's quartz real quick. These for Stell, then one of these for Stell. Does he remind you of Timothy Chalamet's way evolved? Okay. Fair enough. I just had to ask. Excuse me. Okay. You made it, I see. Brigadier General. Dad. I thought the ordeal revolving around the Oriole was over. It looks like that was premature of me. I doubt even Ragnar saw this coming. What about you and the girl shooter, Kevin? Did you? Nope. It took us completely by surprise. Although I can't say for sure whether it's the bigwigs at the top of the congregation or the sacraments had any idea this might have happened. I do wonder. Well, I suppose there's no point in debating that now anyway. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. As you know, I'm the third of the Guardians. If you defeat me, you can move on. If you can't, the road ahead will remain forever closed. Yeah, I mean, that too. Well, no, most of it was you naming the characters, which was like, okay, understandable, but like, what the heck is this Vatican, I guess the Vatican force and then Pope Leo get turned to Red Hulk? Why is Pope Leo the Red Hulk? Anyway, indeed, we came fully resolved to deal with what we knew was waiting for us. Defeating you will allow me to finally cut down my hesitations and move forward. And for that reason, I will hold back nothing. That's what I wanted to hear. Still, I wasn't expecting the two of you to get dragged into this with you out of the country. I had reading all the letters you sent me. How are the two of you doing? Good? I wonder if this is like a hidden, like, interaction. Like, because if we didn't bring Estelle, obviously he wouldn't say that. Heroes here. Okay, yeah. Hey, we're both doing great. Glad to see you look well, too. We're not planning on letting age get the better of me yet. Either way, this will be a good chance to show me how much you've improved since you left on your trip. Looking forward to it. Right. Of course. Well, I think that's enough talking. It's time to get started. I'm sure you understand already. I couldn't hold back even if I wanted to. So, Dick, I have one thing to say to you. Yes, sir. What the heck is he doing? Also, why are you using a staff and not a sword? I mean, granted, you do use this, defeat me. That is all. Shit. I think it's like if he uses a sword, I just die. Was it? Holy Jesus. Sorry, I've been listening to the soundtrack like hard lately, so like this one, it's like I just vibe with it a little bit. Oh my god. I was like, Crash Out, what are you talking about? I read the message right above you, I'm like... no words. Oh my god, he healed for like all the damage I did to him. Well, Cass, I'm sorry to do this.
You ready? Understood. No problem.
You know, I didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, that's not good. Wait, Estelle does that too. Which is the Wheel of Time. What the hell? Just a freaking ho-oh? Oh my god, that's half my health from everyone. And he's still gonna go again? Chill out with that, Colonel Dick. I mean Cassius, not Colonel Dick. Yeah, pretty much. I shouldn't have been surprised. You see how Rosa? Tell me about it. Oh god, that's good. What the hell? Like, what is that? Like, leave him alone. Not Joshua, I believe. Should I just impede him? And use dual strike. Well, he did it again. And he healed again. Oh, I should use dual strike there too. I didn't realize. I forgot Josh was attacking up. Well, there goes Estelle. Oh my god, what was that, dude? You know what, Estelle? Here goes for you. Oh my god, that's your daughter. Stella's got a special treat for you soon.
Be gone.
Yeah, fuck it.
Wanna see what I got?
You see, there's the spin.
Too slow. We are well timed.
God, it's a mess.
We're good to go.
Fine Blade's emblem. I think all those rumors about his strength are underselling. We did it. Congratulations, that was a well. You see, he's technically aura farming right here, because look, this is the first time he's, like, after a battle, they've all looked tired. Like, it looks like I just lost. Like, anyway, congratulations, that was a well-earned victory. So, Dick, have you finally been able to clear aside your hesitations? I believe so. No matter where life may end up taking me, the swordsmanship I learned from you will always have a place in use. As such, I tend to keep following the path I have chosen for myself, pride in my heart. Well said. Although I can't pretend to not be a tad disappointed. If you'd returned to the army, I could have piled all my work onto you and Sid. With a literal, yeah, that is true. Looks like I'm not going to be able to retire anytime soon. I'm afraid not. But know this. As my final duty as a member of the military, I will resolve this crisis and return everyone to the real world. Have no doubt of that. I'll be counting on you. Don't worry about us either, Dad. Me and Joshua will get out of here safely, we promise. Yeah, we'll be just fine. Oh, I'm sure you will. When you get out of here, you'll have to try and find the time to pop back to Liberal from time to time, too. I'll be happy to see you. Barossa, the power of Allah to get this aura right now. Make sure to bring Ren with you, alright? Oh my gosh, sorry. Oh, no problem. Look forward to it. Regardless, my time here is short, so I'll make this brief, Kevin. By now you must have a fairly good idea of who the Lord of Phantasm is, correct? Yeah, I just need one last push to be completely certain. I'll probably get that push in the next area, too. I see. It's not really my place to say anything more to you, so I would ask only that you not forget this. No man is an island. No matter how much they may wish to isolate themselves from others, no one can live their life truly alone. Oh. Dad. There's the last one we need. Well, we have but one area remaining now. After what we have accomplished here, I'm not sure we have anything to fear. Yeah. Let's head back to the scenic route and check the final monument. That way we can find out what the condition for opening it is. But now hold on. Before we do that, what about the area where the airship was in the sky? Can we go there now? I'm trying to get like... Aha! Interesting. I wonder what's over here then. Chess. Super Gladiator Headband. I'm telling my mommy on you. Super Gladiator Belt. They say it's what's on the inside that counts. Now look what you've done. Well, what do these things do? Divine. All stats up except range. Divine, well, obviously I have to give to Joshua, right? Or I guess Estelle too, but... Auto... Oh wait, I do want that actually. Ooh, but we get lower strength from this is a lot of strength. Hold on. Dang, hold up, maybe Joshua won't get this then. Oh wait, right, that was just going to still. Let's get Colonel Dick off our team, even though we probably some different character, but let's get Respec with us.
I am ready.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this one is literally in the first area. Like, after we go this way. It was right, it's right here now. Not that way. Yes. The face of the monument is long and words reach one surface. In my lord's place, I, the Schwarzritter, do decree. Here lies the Black Ark. Place your hand on this monument, the orphan of a lost village among your number. Oh. That's just Joshua. What? That's... Huh? Is something wrong? Well, it's just... The Schwarzritter is waiting for us in here. For some reason, he really wants me to come and see him. Yep, that about sums it up. So, the choice is yours, Joshua. Naturally, I'll be accepting this invitation. As soon as you're all ready, let me know. Then I'll touch the monument. Joshua, no matter what happens, I'll be fine. All I need to do now is keep moving forward. That's what I intend to do. Is it lol? Like... I mean, it did look like him. I mean, well, it's the only other guy we know with, like, silver hair or, like, white hair, but... Why here? The Black Ark. So our next here is the Glorious, huh? Rather, a version of it that's black instead of crimson. Well, I see why they call it the Black Ark now. Looks like it's the same size as the original Glorious. It has the same layout, too. Can't be sure until we actually go inside and look around, though. This looks like it's going to be a barrel of laughs. Although we should have figured as much since it's our last area to go through and all. They'll most likely be full of Ouroboros sarcasm, just like the laboratory was, too. You know the drill. Guards up, guys. Got it. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing new, right? That's all. Okay. Jump for you. Sapphire, jump for you. Joshua. Jump for you. Actually, I'm gonna put this, make this a wood gem instead. I'll leave that for now. Oh, you don't need this anymore, actually. Alright. If we have to fight Wiseman again, I swear. What the heck is that? Joshua, please. Hell, this isn't self-destruct, that's what I was worried about.
We're good to go.
That's what's confusing, because like it just leads to like back rooms and then more back rooms and then like, a middle area.
Not bad.
It's like technically I just take all the back rooms just to get out of here. Or not get out of here, but like, you know, go through it.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Ooh, hello. Look at all these chests. Cascade of freshly hatched spiders. Force from this chest. That's disgusting. Hashtag judge just life. This chest is cursed you with an insatiable urge to check all the other empty chests. I've been cursed like that a long time ago, buddy. What are you looking at? I don't know why they didn't put water are you looking at instead. There's a note, beware the carnivorous bookshelf. Why are you leaving me open? I'm starting to be cold. Bloody bell pump. So there should be like an ad. Well, I haven't had the ad countdown yet, so hopefully, if so, it should be soon-ish. That countdown should pop up.
That's that then. Let's move out.
This would confirm that the internet disconnecting like still keeps it, but let's see. Forgot that goofy ass shoulder pad on like he's playing after the Bad Bunny halftime show. Joshua. Oh, okay, so there's the ad. So yeah, so with what I did, like the ads stay like everything is still like good. Okay. I don't know I have that setting disabled in my Twitch settings. Thank God. Everything stays consistent. That doesn't really help me, to be honest. Why did you turn around as soon as I... Out of here.
Not bad.
Oh, another door. Only those who have struggled through countless battles are worthy of entering here. Only upon finishing the 400th battle will this door be opened. Well, we can open it already. That's a good sign. Back to that eventually. It's firmly locked. Alright, get ready for an ad in 2 minutes. There we go. Leban Spawn. If you're gonna take all that out, at least you can just take care of the dust too. Friends Petrify and Death Blow. Chest on this side. Right, that ad should happen any second now.
Not bad.
There we go. Alright, we will be right back. The only annoying thing about exploring this ship is, like, I don't know where all these little rooms are. Like, I met my cousin Chester. Last I heard, he was living a few dungeons over. Damn Chester. I mean, what else would you expect a Chester to be named? Greg? Well, no, I think there was actually a Chester named Greg, I think, in, like, the last game or something like that, right? I swear there's one Chester that was like, oh yeah, name's Greg, by the way, or something like that. Big chest for the big breaster. Alright. Security card. Which I guess I did not find one of those, did I? Alright, let's see. Ha! We might be in luck. Oh. Oh my god, why is this guy still here? Why does that have to happen to me? I just have unraveled the mysteries of this world and reported them to Ouroboros, so my promotion would have been guaranteed. This is all their fault. Of course it is, all this is their fault. Apparently we're quite an easy target. Same old, same old. How natives' name did you end up captured here? Hey, you? How did you all get here? You came to laugh at me, didn't you? I bet you did. Sorry, but we totally forgot you were even here. So what, you got whisked here in the same way you ended up in the forest? As a matter of fact, yes. This appears to be another recreation of a real place, just like the capital was. As I was starting to take in my surroundings, I was surrounded by Vogels and knocked out by electric shocks. Then when I woke up, I found myself here. Wow, must have been a blast. He was pretty mentally drained. Hold on, Gilbert. You missed the panel over there. We should be able to disable this barrier and get you out of here. Forget it and leave me be. Even if by some miracle I manage to make it out of this world, I'll just end up at Lord Campanella's plaything again. So a guy like me had any real shot at being promoted by an Ouroboros. Why did I ever get my hopes up? Ugh. Poor thing's gotten himself caught up in a spiral of negativity. I swear. Get a hold of yourself, man. You're an adult, aren't you? Start acting like one. What? You might still be one of Ouroboros' lackeys, but that doesn't mean they can't leave you to rot here in a cell. I mean, it could. That's not how British do things. You're either gonna come with me or your own free will, or I'm gonna have to drag you out of here. Pick which one you want. Ugh. Cell. There's the feisty girl I know and love. Okay, fine. Get rid of this damn barrier and get me out of here, please. I'll do anything. Okay, why didn't you just say that in the first place, you big dummy? As you wish. You really are a special thing, aren't you? Alrighty then, let's visit that panel over there and get him out of here. I think I need a security key still, actually. Oh, never mind. It's weird that the numbers just don't appear. Okay, let me use my mouse. Good, also, I think you can't say on Twitter for 600 Alex. Alright, let's do somewhere else. Door number 1. I wonder why the numbers just like, it must be like a weird thing. Or 2. Three. 4. And unfortunately, number 5. It's open. I'm free! The goddess has not forsaken me after all. You didn't believe it was asking to be left alone a minute ago, would you? Ugh, keep in mind that this hardly spells a victory over me, though. Ordinarily, I wouldn't feel compelled to thank my enemies, no matter what they did. But I'll make an exception just this once and give you this. I hope you appreciate it. Gilbert thrusts a security card into Kevin's hands. Hey, isn't this? That's the very latest glorious security card. It's something I was given back in the real world before coming here, though, so who knows if it'll actually be of use to you. And that's not my problem. I bid you all farewell. The next time we meet, we'll be once again foes. Don't expect any mercy. Yeah, I feel like my brain just switched itself off to avoid having to process what just happened. Me when Michael says anything maxing. Perhaps I shouldn't have left him. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him run free. Despite what he said, Kevin, I think we may actually be able to use the security card here. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If we pass anywhere, it looks like we can use it. Let's give it a whirl. I'll see you in court. It's just interior is professionally decorated. Right, so if I remember correctly, we go this way. Don't touch me. Right here. There we go. I can't believe that card we got earlier seriously worked. We should be able to go down the hangar now. Let's get going. Yeah. This guy up.
All right, what's next?
Here. No chest over here, no chest over there. Aha. Heal up real quick. And bro, where bro would be if you never discovered how to speed up time? We still be honestly, you probably would. Yeah, probably would definitely not even be close to finishing this because we're on, I think, the second to last chapter, if I'm not mistaken. Finally showed. I don't know who's talking, so I can't really. What the hell? Huh? Who? Don? Kyle? Even you guys are being. My bad. Even you guys are being used. Oh, I don't know how I was reading it as there. That's how it looks. The whole situation is too much for my dumb brain to get a handle on, to be honest. I just know we gotta do what we gotta do. What he said. I don't think there's any point in thinking too hard about it anyway. Better to just move on. Better to just get it over with so you can move on. Makes things easier for all parties involved, yeah? Good to see you hang in there, Josh. I would have brought Josette with me if I knew this was going to happen. How's the whole trip been working out for you? Very well, thanks. I hear your delivery company's been taking off, too. Well, we can't afford to be lazy when we got a debt to Her Majesty to repay. All the more reason you need to get everything squared away here and get back out to the real world. We can't do it without Josette. Yeah, she's the only one who handles all our accounts, you know. If we were forced to make do without her, it would flop within a month. Like High Guard. That sounds about right. We're ready to go on our side. Right, actually it's more than a month, but you know what I mean. Thanks for being so cool about this. Let's get this over with so these guys can move on. Gotcha. Got it. We're not going to be holding back against you, so don't you ever think about holding back on us. Let's go. I didn't know why I read it. That was not the Joshua voice, whatever. Some morale boost. Actually, we'll take the. Oh, wait, let me actually basic attack. Let's get Kyle out here. let's get rid of Kyle already. No, let's even their HP out.
Want to see what I got? Too slow.
Damn. I mean, sorry.
Goddess bless you.
May a thousand thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be
I think that should be it.
ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Well, that was easy. Nice.
All right, what's next?
Bam. 17 bullets, 17 pops. Nice. You guys are beast. And I'm happy for that. Well, it goes without saying, but we're just a warm back here. You got some real monsters waiting for you ahead, so watch your backs. Oh, and while we disappear for now, it seems like we'll be able to remain in this world for a while longer. We'd be able to help you out too. Don't be afraid to call on us if you need us. Yeah, that's Bobcat's graphic strengthened. Support of Don Kyle, the Bobcats fire powerful missile in addition to gaining to its Gatling guns. They might not be the real Don and Kyle, but they're just like them. They seem like a couple more people who are too nice for their own good. Possibly even more so than Estelle. Oh yeah, oh she's standing right there. I am here, you know. Still, at least Josette should be able to rest easier now. Yeah. Either way, we should be able to access the forecastle area of the ship now. Let's head there next. Got it. There being a forecastle implies there's a 3-castle. Isn't it over here, right? You get out of my way.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
Actually, oh, god damn it.
That's that.
That's
thing.
on me. I forgot these things. I forgot how fast these things respawn. Aha. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? At least buy me dinner. Let's buy me dinner first. Sorry, that is true. Emergency puppet. My brother informed me of your arrival. You are the one who checks all chests twice. Yeah. Listen, this is the second time this game has called me out.
I've worked up an appetite.
Alright, so have to go on this side. There's probably some more chests here.
Not bad.
Still over here, still trying to play catch up. I think it's the one bridge that we would have crossed earlier.
Done yet.
This was have a chest. mind, that was this bridge. Wait, there's a door down there. Aha, doink. Strike 2. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, his death blow. Oh, I think it still has strike. There we go. Treasure chest is open in the forest and there's no adventurer there. Check it. Is it still empty? Alright, we couldn't even get through that door, huh? Oh, I know what we're gonna probably have to do. Go all the way. Did not even know I could pass over that guy, but I'll take it. This way. Darkness is lit by Septium's light. That light shall act as a guide to all who have lost their way. Present for me all of the mystical gems that contain that light. Only then shall the door open. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Well, I guess we're able to go into that door at least, if anything.
That worked up an appetite.
There's a picture of you looting this treasure chest inside. You decide to leave it alone. What the heck? This is just centuries old. You feel a very historical sneeze coming on. Freeze 2. He thought that chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. There. Bro. Ow.
We're good to go.
Wink. But the real treasure is knowledge. Facts. I mean, the real treasure also is the friends we made along the way, right? Alright, it's gonna be over here. The fact that I had to ask me is obviously concerning. Do I know that pipe organ from anywhere? Allow me to congratulate you on making it here. I assume it is Weissman, right? Somehow? Oh no, it's... well, I guess that makes more sense. Quite a surprise to reunite with you all in this way, let me tell you. Fate is a... do I have to fight all three of them at the same time? Fate is a splendidly peculiar thing, is it not? You should not make a guy crack smile. He came all this way just to give a little old me a fight. Circumstances as they are, it is good to see you again. I figured you'd be the ones waiting for us. Do we have any cards left we can whip out to avoid this? 3 more board members at once isn't what I'd call a fair fight, or even a winnable one. Damn, Estelle, so much for having faith in the 4 of you. Tut tut, surely you jest is still bright. You've been wonderful since our first encounter, and I'm sure you know us much better than anyone. I'm actually looking forward to fighting you again, girlie. Don't let me down now. Wow, way to put the pressure on you guys. There's no way we're walking away from this one. Probably no point saying this, but take it easy on us, okay? As if you, of all people, need us going easy. Your game was up a long time ago, con man. Con man? I'd heard many a rumor regarding the church's heretic hunter in the past, but I feared such rumors were almost downplayed after learning he had the strength to slay the faceless alone. He certainly did a flawless job of deceiving us. I don't believe we have any interest in avenging his death. But it's only right for us to repay our debts, and we certainly owe you one for swindling us. So come on, time for you to show your true colors and stop playing around. Well, if that's really what you want, there isn't any point in holding back against you freaks anyway. You got your wish. I hereby acknowledge you as heretics. Let the hunt begin. Kevin? That's it? That's it. That's exactly what I wanted. Look every bit the monster I'd hoped you were. Just like us. Don't you ever think of holding back, kiddo. Unless you want to end up splattered on the ground. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it at this point. By the time I walked through that door, my resolve was set. If I can't win here, I won't be fit to face him. So I'm gonna come at you with all I've got. There's no way in hell I'd lose. Joshua. And why does the music stop? My, we have a spectacular performance in store for us, don't we? You're telling me. I'm fired up just thinking about it. And may the curtain rise. Let us begin a carnival for the ages. Illustrating infinite, spectacular, and without end. Okay. Actually, yeah, why not? I can only hit one of them. Never mind. I wanted to hit all of them. Excuse me. Well. Ow. Oh boy. Well, I might be cooked if they put us to sleep. I didn't realize none of us had the anti-sleep stuff on. How? Oh, and they confuse us too. Oh boy, it's gonna be annoying. I can already tell. Secure them all. And do this first. And not Joshua where my VTuber go and always stealing my swag. Okay, actually, you know what? After she put us to sleep, I'm gonna have to get her first. Cheetah with party, CD wig, blue balls, and falls into her smash, blocked away between her ears, and poke Leo the cool. And then we go blue balls. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, I don't want her taking a turn again and putting us all to sleep, so I'm like, let me just murder her already. Alright, cool. Sonic shot. Magic a little? What? What's that even mean? Oh. We're going to the United States with that. Oh my god. What the heck? It's dual strike. That's not who I was trying to hit. Man, I think that lowers my attack wild card. And adios. Stop yourself still. Let's fire this at him. Oh, I thought it missed. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, you ain't. Now you ain't getting another attack off. Yeah, goodbye. I thought about not using it, but I was like, eh, why not? There we go. And goodbye.
That's that. Let's move it.
Another tiger heart accessory. But I underestimated you guys. Oh, I had a lovely time personally. I almost wish it could have lasted a little longer. You're messing with me, right? I think we're fine with stopping here. Seriously. Regardless, you have defeated us, and with that claim the right to challenge the fourth Guardian. The first to be chosen by the Lord of Phantasma, and the last that you shall face. Defeating him will be no easy task. But hey, you managed to give the three of us a real workout. Don't go screwing up now or I'm gonna kill you. Alright? We won't. I'd rather avoid death at your fist, so count on it. It appears our time is up. For now, I bid you all farewell. Later. Oh, it's another warp circle. Right, on the other side of that circle awaits the area's final battle. You sure you're ready for this, Joshua? I'm right, Hulk. Yeah, oh my god. As ready as I'll ever be. Don't hold back for my sake. We can step inside as soon as you guys want. So, Joshua, you have that tiger heart accessory. Now, what if you had two? has to go to someone else. Did I get like any new equipment lately? Like I have not changed this in a while. I'm surprised that we have not gotten any like new anything. Or like new armor or boots, I should say. We have a lot of chests too, so. But bro, why did I? Wow, that was not my intention. All right, like oh, why was I leaning all the way here? Hold on, stairway to heaven. Farewell, arena. Where are we? Looks like our friends prepped the arena to have her final battle in. It seems that way. I sense someone waiting for us at the right top of the staircase. Someone really powerful. Let's go. Now, hold on. Will this actually work if I use it here? Never mind. Oh, here. Let me actually... Let's make this authentic. Without the speed up. Let's just see how long this takes. Right, I have to go to a separate damn screen. Alright, let's start at the top. Okay, it didn't take that long. Welcome, orphan of a lost village. Greetings also to you, one who seeks atonement for his past transgressions, a stigma forever at his back. Sorry for the wait. Congratulations on moving your pieces this far across the game board. I'm pretty sure it's just Lawrence, honestly. Or Lowell, my bad. If you defeat me, the final guardian, the end of this plane will finally be in sight. Of course, that is a very big if. Can I ask you one thing before we begin? Oh? Why? Why do you wear that mask and hide your face from us? One shower doesn't have to be. Oh. What a foolish question. Because that is the will of my lord. What other reason could there possibly be? The real one. Your reason for being here is that the Lord of Phantasma wanted you to be. I don't doubt that. But you hiding your face from us isn't their will at all. Enough with the lies. Joshua. What does he mean? You all knew, huh? Sorry. My inability to face reality has only made things harder for everyone. Hey, don't try and shoulder all the blame for this yourself. I think we all had our doubts. I know I did. Yeah, Kevin's right. You seem to think you've worked something out, but I haven't got the faintest idea as to what. If you're so sure you're right, why not go ahead and say it? That is, if you feel you honestly have the resolve to do so. I won't. You won't? Well, I say it the obvious one. I'll see for myself after cracking that mask to bits anyway. What matters most right now is that if we can't defeat you, there's no future for any of us. So right now, I'm just going to leave who you really are out of the equation. Not because I'm afraid to face up to the truth, though. Yeah, my bad. I thought those were weird, that's why I stopped. Not because I'm afraid to face up to the truth, or because I don't know what to do in the face of it. But because I must and will defeat you and overcome this trial before me. You're a hell of a stand-up guy, Joshua. I'm so proud of you. Heck yeah, I'm in. I too intend to fight Slow. You may see tomorrow. I didn't think that was all it took to get your fighting spirit back. Very well then, do as you will. Defeat me and break this mask. Oh boy, a random dragon thing. Let's remember who had one of these in the last game and realize who this guy is. It wasn't obvious already. Black Dragon. Here we go. My name is Shorts, rider of the Black Dragon and guardian of the Abyss. In accordance to my pact with the Lord of Phantasm, I shall act as your next trial. Let the battle begin. Right. You got it. Ow. We don't know fuck BX, huh? A8 canceler. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he just canceled all my... Are you serious?
I'll save you.
Well, apparently screw setting up, I guess. I'll try again, though. I'm gonna go fire at this guy just so I can get out of the circle. How? If I can... We're trying to look for the impede, but... This might work. Let's see. There we go. Legally blonde over casually summoning a Zekrom to beat your ass, giving him pussy. Who's Estelle, dude? She needs to heal.
Wanna see what I got? Too slow.
somewhere. Oh, I didn't know that had impede on it.
Go. Infinity Sparrow!
Blind smash. I don't even know what the hell that thing was. That's good. Alright, one dual strike should just kill this guy, so... Get out of here. No spell casting for you, buddy. Damn, even when you were blinded? Thank God that didn't do any damage to us. Allegedly. Nice.
That is my thanks to thee.
Damn. Gonna be one more to be 169? Blade Lord's emblem. Oh yeah, Blade Lord, definitely. See, we were right. Yeah, just show your face, dang lol. Pretends to be shocked. I mean, my bad. Congratulations, you did as you said you would. You broke my mask. We were right then. It really is you. When I was really Sephiroth because his hair's long. I never thought I'd be so lucky to see you again. Not that I could imagine this reunion has much meaning for you at this point. You have no idea. I was scared, I think. I might have been given the chance to meet you again, but I knew from the start it was going to be short-lived. I knew I'd have to go through the pain of losing you a second time, so I tried to pretend I had no idea who you were to avoid it. That's why I ended up with that mask. It was my own weakness and inability to face up to the truth. Right? Precisely that. I was summoned within this world to act as the final strongest guardian. That much you already know. It was the Lord of Phantasma who called me, but they weren't the one who decided I should wear this thing. That was likely all of you. This world changes as a result of one's thoughts and desires. It's not at all impossible for that to be the case. I thought so. Now, thanks to your efforts, my job here is finally done. Yeah, to tell you the truth, with the dragging on to support me, I didn't actually expect you to win. I barely did. We barely did Joshua's team effort. With everyone here by my side at that, there we go. Well, working with others to achieve a goal isn't a sign of weakness. You become a lot stronger too, Estelle Bright. I'm impressed. You still got some way to go before you can equal your father, though. No doubt. I won't get there by rushing things. Just gotta keep at it, one step at a time. And as long as I have Joshua, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Still. I hope you will. Let me take this chance to thank you for all. Let me take this chance to thank you for all you've done for Ren too. I have to admit, I was a little concerned about how she would fare without me, but I see I had no reason to worry on that front. Oh. I can't imagine achieving what you want to be an easy task, but I believe that the two of you can do it if you put your minds to it. Thanks. We won't let you down. So, Kevin Graham, can you finally have complete confidence in your theory? Yep, every last shred of doubt in my mind is gone. I'll make sure everyone you care about gets home safe and sound. You can count on it, lol. In that case, count on you I shall. I think this goes without saying, but the Lord of Phantasma is no ordinary foe. This won't be easy for you, but don't mistake what you need to do. Thanks, I'll take the warning to heart. Well wait, what are you all talking about? And I still haven't had the chance to ask you. My apologies for sorry. I know what you want to ask, but the rules I am still bound by forbid me from answering. You'll have your answer soon enough. You can rest assured of that. What? I guess this is it, huh? I'm afraid so. I can finally return to where I belong. Heaven? Yeah. I delivered your sword to Karen, by the way. Thank you. Don't worry about us. We'll be resting in peace together. Well, Joshua? Yeah. Goodbye, Lowell. Finally is open. Oh, who's vaping? Heaven after that dragon tear Seki's going down. That's true, he crushed frickin' let's see, crushed someone. Joshua, I'm fine. This is always how this is going to end. Besides, the last time I lost him, all I did was act like a child who couldn't let go and worry about him in his final moments. This time I was actually able to properly say goodbye. I'm really glad. If you feel better now, that's all that matters. Well, I've done what I needed to now. I'll leave everything to you now, Kevin. No problem. Now that we've defeated the final guardian, the path along the scenic route should now be open. Let's head on over. The one leads to the royal villa, right? Got it. Any random chest over here? Nope. I have to go, I guess, by phone. This won't let me fast travel there, so I assume so. God damn, it's a long staircase. Hey, where'd the warp circle go? Interesting. What? Well, that's foreboding. Actually, thinking about it, it's possible it was this door that was here first and the warp appeared later and took its place. That would make sense. All is one and one is all. All begins with one and in the end it returns to one. Only when you have released all of the other doors shall this one open. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so that door is also important, so I guess we gotta seal it. We gotta open all the other ones. Oh, palm. And the problem is I don't think I have enough, yeah, that one's gonna run away. This stupid bullshit with this frickin' death damn nonsense, dude. Why are you not running away? Alright, bye. This ain't gonna be worth the XP, to be honest.
That's that.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
That was not worth me doing it. Not really worth that either. Almost there. Oh. God dang. Oh shit, a rat!
Not bad.
I make sure I was going the right way. Missed? Zabuza? Well, once again, we're in for some fun times up ahead. No telling what it could be, but we'll have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. You know, I should probably save, shouldn't I? Wait, didn't I get any, oh, right here, Blade Lord's Emblem. Can I lose strength if I equip this? heck? Where? I knew it. Where are we now? This doesn't look like Arab Royal Villa. Oh, you're right. Wait, isn't that the church's emblem? Kevin. Welcome to Astor House, place where Reese, Rufina, and I grew up together. Oh. Kay was not expecting that, but... Astor House. This is only a copy of Astor House, yes? But it looks so... Yeah, I can barely bring myself to accept it's not the real thing. Everything from the feel of the earth underfoot to the smells in the air, just like the real thing. Yeah. So this is where the two of you grew up, huh? Because this is somewhere owned by the Septian Church, right? Did I say that? And the teacher reveals me to... Oh, well, I obviously didn't say that. That's right, it's what's called a gospel facility. The island is a cross between an orphanage and a monastery. I see. So does that mean... Well, there's to dance around it, so yep, I'm an orphan. And how I came to be here is a story best saved for another day. Feels weird being back here again, though. Throw someone in the spirit came in SpongeBob. It's been about 5 years. 5 very long years. Well, anyway, we're bound to find some kind of clue as to how to get to the 7th plane somewhere in here. You guys up for having a look around the area with me? Yeah, let's go. What's this room? Girl, what do you think? This is the living room where we used to have all our meals. And just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a warm place like Mercia Orphanage. The matron here was a stubborn old sister, but strict as could be. Every mealtime we had to pray so much that our stomachs had given up on getting fed by the end of it. We got yelled at for the tiniest things. Ouch, that does sound harsh. Sounds like about what you expect from a church or an orphanage, though, I suppose. He deserved it all, in my opinion. He ever did as you were told and caused her nothing but grief. Okay, I'll admit that's probably accurate, but still. So you can probably guess, this right here is the kitchen. This is where the older children of the facility did the cooking. It was Reese's favorite place to sneak into whenever she had a hankering for some food. Kevin. She did, huh? That makes sense knowing you. There's a sight I can hardly imagine. But please don't take everything he says at face value. Well, anyway. There's always Rufina's turf back when she was still here. She's always out here around mealtime making the food for me, Reese, and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. That brings back memories. Of course, then you left, leaving me to handle it all alone. The mere thought aggravates me. In fact, I think you should whip up something right now to make it for your selfishness. Yes, ma'am. I'll make you something later. The only thing less reliable than a promise with later attached to the end is one said by you. Damn! I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Man, no faith in me, huh? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This was the matron's room. No one's here now, though. Yeah. By the way, Reese, how's the matron these days? She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting, and we'll be right back. I know I read this while reading again. She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting. Also, welcome back. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She really wanted to see you again, Kevin. She did, huh? This here's the kids' bedroom. I lived here back when I was first taken in before graduating to the boys' bedroom. You never really did mix well with the other children. Rufina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them. It was a real ordeal for her, you know. Yeah, I know. I was like a little hedgehog who didn't want to let anyone get near back then. I feel sorry for everyone who had to put up with me. I'm still amazed you ever bothered trying to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. They had time with Rufina and the chocolate. Stop, we're not hearing that story here. Now I'm really curious. I wonder what happened. This is the boys' bedroom where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Technically, the boys and girls weren't supposed to enter one another's bedrooms. That never stopped Reese from here from doing it all the time, though. What he neglects to mention is that it was his fault I did so. What else was I supposed to do when he slept in every morning he was on cleaning duty? Well, you could just knock on the door until I got up. But then I disturbed the other boys who were sleeping, which would have been unfair. They weren't the ones shirking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Fine, whatever you say. Here's the girls' bedroom. The place where Rufina spent her nights. Same for you eventually too, Reese. I even used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. It was much nicer than sleeping in my own. After she left here, her bed became mine. I bet you were jealous. You bet. It was at that time, I'll admit. Oh, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. I shouldn't have bothered saying anything. Give me a break. Door struck fast. Let's have a keyhole. Stuck fast, I should say. How does this door open? It's a side entrance that only opens from the inside. We can't get in from the outside. Yeah, if we want to get into the chapel, we're gonna have to go through the front. Well, the door's locked there too. Figures. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, whatever. We can keep poking around. There's an empty well. We used to get our drinking water out of here. We had no fancy oral pumps either. We did it all using a good old-fashioned bucket with string attached. It was a nightmare. Tell me about it. You had to go out on winter mornings and come back with our hands numb and red raw. But looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. Yeah, I guess it was. Did I miss a room in here? Kitchen. We went up here. We went into this room. Went here. Oh, was there a... We didn't go in... No, we didn't go here. What the heck? Oh my god, my... Oh, wait, what the heck? Why are there like 2 layers out? What the hell? Hold up. What's on here? Oh, I see. I'm trying to interact with like one more thing. What? Maybe the door's open now. Can't say I didn't try. Interesting. What? I don't understand. There's no sign of anything in there. Our last hope seems to be the chapel. So it seems. Was it because I like walked into like an unknown part that I didn't touch earlier? I don't know. What is it, Kevin? Hey, Reese. You were the one responsible for cleaning the chapel that day, right? What day? On Astor House's final day, when Rufina died. Hey, Kevin, you don't think? That was what I was told when I went to visit the matron afterwards, at least. Well, were you? Yeah, I was. Why? I thought so. Check your pockets, Reese. Pretty sure the chapel key's in one of them. Huh? Reese began checking the pockets of her hat. Eventually, she found an old brass key. It can't be it. No way. I see now. I guess this is just another manifestation of Phantasma's ability to make thoughts into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd find it in there. But in all the other areas on this plane, there was always a reason to take the person we need with us. This just goes to show that you really were meant to come here, Reese. But... No. As disbelieving as I am, this is definitely the chapel's key. I suppose all we can do right now is try and go inside. Yeah. Alright, let's go inside. Use the key. Before we go in here, Reese, there's something I should warn you about. Once you step through that door, there'll be no going back. You're gonna find out the truth about what happened that day. All of it. And you won't like it. Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to go find? Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? I'm just gonna create another save real quick. Might as well just also overwrite this one too, right? Just in case we can't go back to any of the other doors. I'm more than ready. All these years, I've never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end, with all its getting moved to other places, and I still don't even know why. I even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become a squire, but it had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. And more than anything, I feel like no one will let me get closer to you and Rafina. Okay, let's head on in then. Right. Should the rest of us wait outside for this? No, actually, I prefer if you came in with me. This is relevant to you guys, too, in a sense. Father Kevin killed her. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so looking over this guy's supposed to be first, but looks like he's some chopped ass early 2000s boy band. Oh, look, he's in some chopped. It all started 5 years ago. A Jaeger corpse somewhere I'd hired. Oh, wait, my bad. It all started 5 years ago. A Jaeger corpse someone had hired took this place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember of that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember a group of men in black.
Sorry.
Forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. Then they tied everyone up, took the matron up to the second floor, and then next thing you knew, you were in a bed in the hospital in town, right? After which you found out that Rafina and I had come to rescue everyone, and that she had died in the process. That about right? Mm-hmm. That's what happened, Kevin. All I've heard is that it was the work of someone who opposed the church. But I haven't had a chance to meet you since then, much less ask you about it. Much less to ask you about it. I tried asking the instructor selling it, but she wouldn't say a word. That surprised me. The grocer's commander can't admit this orphanage is being used as a smokescreen for an artifact he's sealing away. It what? Here we go. A secret passage. Oh, wait. If there's an artifact here, you don't mean... Yep. Below here's a primal ground used to seal artifacts away. It's like the one under Gransel Cathedral. I'm sure you remember. The day it all happened, Rafina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We were both coming from different places we'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come the rest of the way here together. But then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got word of what happened. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger, so I decided to try and take out the Jaegers here alone. They weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. Before long, I was able to disable them all and free the matron and the other kids. Or so I thought. You're nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids where you were. They told me one of the Jaegers was taking you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for how? You remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese? I do. What does that have to do with anything? I found that ribbon in front of the secure passage we've just gone through, and there were new footprints near it too. Made it easy to find the entrance. Oh? Anyway, after getting in here, I made my way down the suitcase. The staircase in pursuit of the Jaegers that had taken you. Hey, Reese. It's not in this building, but they do have elevators in other buildings. Hey, Reese. Do you remember what I was like back when you first met me? Yeah. I was still young at the time, but as fresh as if you were only yesterday. You looked like you'd been swallowed by blackness. There wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It was scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you, what you must have seen to make you end up that way. What must have happened to me, huh? Fina symbol she knew. Before I met you, What the fuck? Sorry. Alright. Before I met you, I killed my mom. No one take that out of context. My mom is alive and well. Jesus Christ. Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not like I directly did it. I still let her die, though. I still got a responsibility for what happened. Growing up, it was basically me and my mom for the most part. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much. From what I understand, he had another family elsewhere. But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her, but I just beat them up most of the time. She was always kind. She loved cooking, and yeah, I thought the whole world of her. When I was 7, my father, who had all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a frail person, and after that, she grew more and more despondent, or desperate. Her health suffered. I tried everything a kid could do to cheer her up, but nothing I did worked. And during one winter's day, when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way. At least this way, the two of us can... Oh, I had a feeling, yeah. I guess she figured that if we were both going to suffer, we might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I wouldn't let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I'd push her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. I wandered around for a while after that. I couldn't understand what had happened or what she'd been trying to do. Eventually, I could feel myself getting hungry. I thought that maybe she'd be able to clear her head. I made my way back home, nervous as could be, and... Oh! Sorry for making you listen to all this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. When my stigma was carved inside me. What? Where are we? Who would have thought a place like this existed under an orphanage? That's right, I finally caught up to the Jaeger who had you with him. He probably didn't think anyone was going to come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked, and putting his gun down, he ran over this pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier, the Spear of Loa. What's the Spear of Loa? That's the attack he uses. A malignant spear that transforms the body of a wielder into that of a monster. It's hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, the cornered Jaeger grabbed it and used it. Oh. I hadn't seen a chance. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for the inhumane monster before me. He knocked me to the ground and then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you. That's all it took. Not his plot armor. My stigma drew all this spear's power from it into itself. It blasted it, magnified countless times over, into the Jaeger's body. The result wasn't even a battle. Our precious home had become a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable. Just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn all over the floor. Jesus Christ. After defeating him, my stigma's power was still coursing through my body. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. Oh shit. At this point, Rufina arrives, and she seemed to understand exactly what had happened. Using her bowgun and Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing you any harm. And then... well... oh! When I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. Her body was full of holes all over, but she hugged me as tightly as she could. That's when she drew her last breath. Father Kevin, what kind of fucking fucked up backstory do you have? My god. No. There it is, the truth you wanted. Wasn't that... didn't I say that he killed her? Or didn't I say something along... or did I say that Rias killed her? I said something earlier today. Anyway, it wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. It was... I was the one who killed her. With my own hands right in front of you. But you didn't... I didn't want to? Maybe not, but that's just an excuse. If I had been able to control my stigma's power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust, it wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. That's not all either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, she reminded me of my mother. She reminded me of my mom when she came to strangle me. Suddenly, this feeling of betrayal welled up inside me, this desire for revenge, so I filled her full of spears. I loved them both. I wanted to protect them both. And what did I do? I killed them both. Me. Why? Why did you... Why did I what? Why did you tell me this before? 5 years apart and this is the first time you're telling me this? Sorry, I know I should have done it earlier. But now I have, and I'm ready for the consequences. So go on, if you want to avenge her, do it. If anything, it'd make me happy if you did. You're so stupid. Well, what are you... You think I want to avenge her? That's not why I'm angry at all. Why have you shouldered a burden that great all this time all on your own? We're family, Kevin. Why didn't you even talk? Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? Why didn't you let me do anything to help you? Please. I finally understand. I always thought you were hunting down heretics as some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. Father, I was running less your skin or whatever. Kevin. But that's not it at all, is it? Come on, Reese. I finally understand. You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. Well, let me guess, he's trying to do this dangerous stuff so he can die. You... That's right, he wants to be punished for what he did. Wow. Oh? The Lord Phantasma. Well, why now of all time? Or was it that I said the Lord Phantasma is, Rufina? Wait. Give my congratulations on making it this far. Beyond here lies the seventh plane, a place of my birth and the foundation of all places throughout the foundation. Thought so. And anyway, how we have to go through here to get there? I was right, wasn't I? Right about what? Allow me to ask you once again. So, Kevin Graham, do you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask thing and show us who you really are. What is it, Scooby-Doo? Dream Master 4. Rufina. Rufina Argent. Dude, no, I think that's what I said. Not that he killed thing. I think that's what. Well, I said something earlier today along. Either one of those things I said, I think. With pleasure. Let's see who the real villain is. Rufina. I've missed you dearly, Reese. And as for you, Kevin, I'm impressed you were able to work out your real identity. This is just a giant Scooby-Doo episode. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time, and your every touch should have made me that much more sure. The only reason I couldn't be until now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. Okay, this is just like what Joshua said earlier. With Lowell. Quite. You always were a weakling. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat my strongest knight. You talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he even have to, anyway? I met him through my work, about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sorts. And he felt he owed me for a debt as much. He felt he owed me a debt for as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to have him repay it? It's a crafty move, but that's not so out of character for you. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do? Yeah, and I'm ready. Take me away. Well, wait. What are you talking about? I would have thought you worked the answers to that out already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then you... I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his every breath. Wait, so... If she was born here, then who the hell created this whole thing? Like, don't tell me it's like Kevin's doing this all. Like, what the hell? It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcomed all of you here. All this is a result of Kevin's desires. He wanted this to happen. You're lying. Sorry, she isn't. I didn't tell you why it all actually happened. But what she says is true. No. The seventh plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing me over and over. A fitting hell where someone let his own mother die and killed Rufina to suffer and rot. And once I'm dropped down there, this will all be over. Oh, wait a second, why should you have to do that? Can't be serious, Kevin. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, just... Grace. What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not a very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up. You're not my sister. My sister would never do something like this. Never. It's like a sort of mass singer of fox. Reese. You promised me, Kevin. You promised me that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself to everyone to make her happy? Reese, stop. Who are you to say it wouldn't? I may not be the real Rufina, but I'm a very close copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She never indulged something like that, not in 1,000 years. Think back to when you first met us, Kevin. You'd given up on the world just like you wanted to disappear. But did she let you do that? No. Or like you just wanted to disappear, my bad. She forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you right back to the real world, even when you didn't want to, whether you liked it or not. She... Well, this is a surprise. You've heard a lot more than I was expecting if you're able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You are not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Well, if that's how you want to do things, perhaps I should invite you in Kevin's place. Me? Well, that's not good. No. The rest of you can stand by and watch. What? Just like the one the devil used. Oh, she got sent. She's getting sent to hell. Please, stop this, Rufina. She's got nothing to do with any of this. I hate that I can't read it like how I normally would, because it's obviously it's 1 o'clock here, but... Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, if she suffers for all eternity in your place, that's going to make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please. Go ahead and do your worst. Oh? Please. Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. We shall see whether you can make good use of them. She's on them. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh shit. Kevin? Ah. Oh shit. It was like Hercules. I was gonna. What the hell cutscene? Okay. No, this like Squidward going into the fly of despair. Oh. Where's the spaghetti and meatballs background? Hey. Hey, Reese. Up. Kevin. Oh yeah, they're in hell. What the f... Ah. You okay? Feeling any pain? No, I'm okay, I think. But why are you... I fell through that crack alone. So why are you... You big dummy. Oh. Little flick. Me? What are you thinking with all that taunting? Go ahead and do your worst. Drop me wherever you like, I'll live. Yeah, how do you know you'll live? Oh right, you don't. But... You're a squire, aren't you? A rookie like you with no experience or proper judgment has no business making calls that put our own safety at risk. You can't promise to never do that again, then you and I both know you're not cut out to be part of the Girl Trader. That's probably what I should be saying anyway. But you're real rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with that little bop there. Look around us. This is it, the 7th plane. You know, I had a feeling like when they were like talking about 7 planes of like the 7 circles of hell, like I didn't want to like it's a demonic ass game. Wow. Yeah, that Gehenna. That is hell. Or Gehenna. Yep, it's just like the Testament's brought to life. And I'm the one responsible for bringing it all. Are you telling... So, is this game just all basically been a Father Kevin adventure because like he's punishing him with Self Simulator? Like, what the fuck? Unless I'm misunderstanding that. I'm gonna have to probably, once you beat this game, I'm gonna have to probably like read up on it to make sure, because I'm like, that's what it seems like. Oh. After all, if there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I don't know about how Rufina came back, but she did, with both memories and personality intact. And now I have the good fortune of being punished by one of the very people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all of this would be done, and everyone else could go back to their lives. I thought that I could just be like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. But that wouldn't make me all like her. That wouldn't make me like her at all, wouldn't it? No. She might have given up her life to save ours, but that wasn't because she was happy to throw her life away to protect someone else's. It was because she saw literally no other option. With me unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There was no way out of the situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah. She's never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifice as some kind of virtue. She only ever accepted it as an option if all the others had been exhausted, and it was truly the only way. Right, but this time, that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, all of our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. You must have realized that, and yet you tried to take the easy way out, didn't you? I hate to say it, but yeah, I did. That's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? See, I had no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Still, standing around lamenting my own failings isn't going to get us anywhere. I'm surprised I said failings, not feelings, but I think feelings would have made sense as well. So if you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here. Come again? What are you looking so surprised for? You didn't think I was going to sit here and accept being punished for eternity, did you? Well, either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again. Listen here, Reese. I'm not going to deny there's a part of me, a big part, that wants to be punished for what I did. But there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rufina again, however it came to be. I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Right. Right. And with that, that will be it for tonight, because I have to remember that I still have work tomorrow, and I'm only going to get like 5 hours sleep. That's okay, because I slept good, and we probably aren't going to stream tomorrow, most likely. So, it'll be okay. I don't need to worry about not being tired tomorrow night. But yeah, that was a big ending cutscene there that we just saw. Good hour of info just dropped on us. Kind of reminds me of back when we were playing Trails in the Sky First chapter with Olivier, when we heard he was like taking Erebonian spy, like that info dump, like same energy, but this one's way like crazier. But yeah. So I guess that's all I gotta really say. So me? Oh no, I knew I wanted to end before 2 o'clock. If anything, it's just more like. If anything, like, sound like reading-wise, it's like I can't read like out loud and with emotion as much as I'd want to at this time. Like, no, I definitely would want to play more of this, but you know, like I gotta go to work tomorrow. Anyway, with that being said, everyone, thank you so much for showing up tonight, and I will see you all most likely Wednesday night. Oh yeah, no, like I said earlier, I woke up at 7 today and then knocked out again and woke up at 12. So I'm not tired at all, is the thing. Like if I sleep and then wake up like at 10 or 11, I end up streaming like longer because I'm not gonna get tired. But like if it's like 7 o'clock, I'm like not a chance usually. And that was the thing. I was about to end stream, but I was talking anyway. I should see you all Wednesday night, if anything. It probably tomorrow, not likely tomorrow, but maybe we'll do some of this. Well, I don't even know if I can get to the other doors, actually, so. Well, we'll see. Okay, but anyway. Thanks again so much, and I will see you all less likely tomorrow and most likely Wednesday. Alright, y'all. Bye.